Let's see if that does it. Are we back on YouTube now? I think we're just getting going. Varkon, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that raid, man. How was your stream tonight? A little shout out to Varkon. Ah, Megastore Simulator. Nice, nice. Okay, so now I think we're good. Thank you for that. I hit go live, but apparently it didn't take. But I think we're live now, so. Yep, There we go. Yep. And thank you for the like on YouTube, D Holt. Appreciate it. Went well, nice, man. Yeah, I am. You actually caught me at the right time. I'm just coming back. I was AFK for a bit. We had our Good Friday service. Thank you. Good Friday. Happy Good Friday to you as well. And so I just got back. So, all right. Let's see. There we go.
Shot to your heart, and you're to blame. I keep coming to watch a FU man.
Ah, yes, indeed. Shot to your heart, and you're to blame. Hey Storm, how you doing? The game is well, it's back, but yes, it's an emulator. I am a part of a team that is hosting a server, MH Tahiti. If you want to play, you can find out how to sign up and join. No, I have it turned down because it's been too loud. I can turn it up a little bit. Let's do that. There we go. But I have it turned down a little bit. We'll turn it up a little. But yes, we are back. Marvel Heroes is back. The server I am playing on is pretty close to what the game was when it was shut down. It was good. Thank you, Hobgoblin. It was good. It really is, Storm. It's an amazing game. I love it, man. My favorite game of all time. So what's up, Dorks? How are you, man? Good evening. But yeah. So we're super excited to have Marvel Heroes back. Couple of guys. There are a couple of guys who reverse engineered and got it working. Crypto 137 and Alex Bond. And those guys did an incredible job. And pretty much, if you played the game before it was shut down in 2017, the version we're playing right now is that version, and everything that was in the game is in now. It's like the full recreation of it. Uh, so, yep. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. I didn't help D-Hole. The only thing I did was I'm a part of a team that helped host the server. We're hosting a server, but they did all the hard work. We're just putting that out there once they got it up and running. Yeah, but yeah, man, it's pretty happy days to have it back. And I just found out my other favorite game of all time, EverQuest, is getting a new version released, EverQuest Legends, which is looking very interesting. That's coming in July, so I'm excited for that. But right now it's all about the Marvel heroes, and we got a lot to do. Um, Earlier today we leveled up Magneto, and then we leveled up. Then we worked on Spidey and did some we did some like SSB farming in Hightown for the Hightown event that's going on. Oh, nice, Storm. Nice. That's good stuff, man. Yeah. Yeah, the queue's moving pretty good. It's moving pretty good. We're going to be in before too long. All right, let's see if I got everything set up over here. I think I do. We can listen to some music while we wait. How about? Dun, 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 dun. Mark of the Fallen. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully, hopefully that's not too loud, guys. Yeah, so we'll do Iron Fist. I wouldn't mind doing some more SSB farming a little bit later because I need more pets unlocked. I only have a few pets right now. Is that what I need to do, D-Hope? That would work, wouldn't it? Oh, man. Some TKA or some linear kingdoms? Maybe some Johnny O, maybe some Cynthia. Yeah. Tell you what, after this song, we'll play a little freestyle. How about? I got some freestyle songs in the queue. Yeah, good stuff, man. How's if anybody's been in playing on server 1, how's the lag been? All right, there we go. Got that. All right. Nice. Seemed normal when you were on over an hour ago? Okay, good, good. Thanks, Von Beardley. Need a shower and prepping some dinner. Sounds good. Kingdoms, enjoy, man. Some Italian chicken thighs for dinner. Wow. Sounds yummy. Enjoy, man. It's good stuff. Oh, that's cool, Dorks. Yeah, nice. You running out of food, D-Hole? Yeah, I'm definitely interested. I'll be checking out. I'll be playing EQ Legends and Hollowed Oath. I'll do both. Definitely looking forward to that. FujiCon, good evening. Thank you for the like, buddy. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well this evening.
They could get, there is nothing left here to surrender. I am done. I am done being their ember.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, Dorks. There's no guarantee it's going to be successful, but if it is, if it's well done, you know, that's great, you know. Oh, D-Holt's going all in, man. All in. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, the queue has definitely been better. There was a time there the first week after launch where it was like 500 and 600 deep, So it's definitely better. I approve. All right, Kingdoms, for you, my friend, some freestyle.
You took it. Give it back, give it back.
Yes. It was good, D-Hold. Yeah, we had a good service, man. Thanks. Hey, thank you, Voltan. Appreciate it. Dorks, look, I will say this, Dorks. I love THJ. I love what Kata and Aporia did over there. They did a great job, and nothing but respect for those guys. But I think it's a little rich to be calling Daybreak's version a copycat when THJ wouldn't have had anything without using EverQuest's properties to begin with. So let's keep things in perspective, all right? I love THJ, but if we're going to have righteous indignation, we have to remember the only reason they were able to do that is because they used EverQuest's property to do it. So they don't really have much of a leg to stand on. All right, queue's going quick. We'll be in a minute. Hey, what's up, Angel? How you doing? All right, Von Beardley, have a good nap. Have a good. No, even more so, D-Hold. No, you're not going to sell me on that, Dorks, because they used EverQuest's property to make money. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. And again, I'm not disparaging THJ. I love what they did, but I can't sit here and criticize Daybreak for wanting other people not to make money on their property. I mean, that goes for anybody. You know, it's only right. You know, if you came up with something, artwork or something, and somebody used it and started making money, you would have a right to be upset about that. That's just the way it goes, man. Got the PS3 hack to work and PS2 games work. Oh, nice. Nice, Angel. Good, man. That's good stuff. Yeah, man, there's so many great games on PS2. So many classics, man. Really is good. All right. We're going to get logged in here. Very nice.
Good. I was getting bored.
We have ranked in the leaderboards. What was
You
leaderboards
don't get to
for?
tell me what to do, Cyclops. I'm practically.
Oh, the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. stuff, yeah. There we go. Got that. Did you hear Sony is raising the prices on PS5 again? I did not. I did not. That's interesting. Okay, so let's see. First of all, do I have any yeah. Okay. So let's go do this. Let's go to Avengers Tower. And let's switch over. Wow, $900 PS5 Pro. What was it before? All right, now what we need to do. Yeah, let's do our synergies. So what's cool is he's fighting in strength. So he'll use a lot of the good.
Jean Grey has this otherworldly beauty to her. Too bad she spends a lot of her time destroying other worlds.
Pick up radius, area, power damage. Spidey. War Machine will be good. Wolverine. That's all we have. And of course, Iron Fist. Iron Fist is not that good. Mental damage and health regen. Hey, D-Gen! What's up, buddy? Thank you for that raid. Oh, my goodness. Good evening, sir. How goes it? Hi, Justin. How are you? Ladies and gents, most of you know our buddy D-Gen. But if you don't, you should. Make sure you give him a follow. Great guy. D-Gen is actually, I've mentioned this plenty of times, but for those of you who may not know, D-Gen's the one who actually got me into Marvel Heroes. It's going good. Still obsessed. I know, it's great. It's great, isn't it, D-Gen? Back in the day, I was working night shift. This is like 2014. And I'm scrolling through Twitch, just finding something to work on a lazy night shift. And I see him playing this isometric action RPG that has Marvel properties. And you guys may be able to tell, maybe not, I'm a huge Marvel fan, especially Spider-Man, right? So I saw that, and I'm like, well, at the time I was playing Diablo 3, excuse me. And so I was like, man, this is really cool. It kind of reminds me of Diablo. And D-Gen, I'll never forget, he said, well, there's a reason for that, because David Brevik, and he told me the story of David Brevik, and of course I knew who David Brevik was from Diablo 1 and 2. But I found out that, and I'm like, I'm sold. Let me go. I'm in. So I got home the next morning, fired it up, downloaded, played, and it's now my favorite game of all time. So, yep. Chartreuse Joker, thank you for the follow. Isn't he guilty of like 80% of the player? Probably. 83.2, I think, is what the exact number is. Yeah. So, Jungle Queen, thank you for the follow, ma'am. Appreciate that. Speaking of legends, I appreciate that. Thank you, ma'am. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so very, very happy that Bubba the Gump, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Very happy that D-Gen got me into this all those years ago. And yeah, it's good stuff, good stuff. So for those of you just joining us, we are in the midst of our we do a bonus like subathon stream every month, and that's what we're doing. That's why you see the timer. But I'm only mentioning that because we're going to be here for quite a while today. And thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate that. Dunderwhelp, Fire 97, and so we were on earlier, and so what I did earlier is I leveled Magneto, got him up, and then we did some Hightown farming. For those of you who are familiar, if you're playing on our server over on Tahiti, we have a bunch of different events that we've brought up. Terminal Tuesday, Brooklyn Beatdown on Wednesday, and then on Fridays we have something called Friday Night on the Hightown. And so we did a little bit of that earlier. That was fun. Sir XLT and the Canary, thank you for the follows. Welcome that. Welcome. And yeah, that was it. You're right. The number was 83. Yeah, that's it. The King of Marvel Heroes, right? Yeah. All right. The King of Marvel Heroes content creators. Yes. All right. So, yeah, let's before we get, all right, so we're starting on leveling. What I'm doing, how can we afford the server? It's internally, privately funded. All of us admins are responsible for, yeah. So there are several people on the admin team who have really gone forward, and yeah, yeah. We will not be taking any funding. We do not want to touch that with a 20-foot pole at all. So don't even ask. We don't want to fool with that. Oh, no worries, no worries. We are glad, and I'll say this every time that somebody, and grateful for your gratitude, but of course we're very grateful for Crypto and Alex for doing the legwork, setting the foundation. Those guys are the workhorses. They did all the work, and then now we're just grateful to be able to supply the server for people to be able to play. So thank you all. I'm so grateful that you guys have a place, myself too, but that we have a place to have a community. I mean, look at this. Look at these. Look at all these people. This is wonderful, right? It's awesome. It's awesome to be back in it. So, all right. Let's get into some playing. Let's go. I don't remember anything about Iron Fist, so we're just going to play. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I need to turn down. I always make that mistake, but this time I'm not. Let's unvaporize. Yep. Unvaporize. And then team ups. I don't really have. Let me see. Spider-Woman would be good. Spider-Woman would be good for him because like I said, he's the same as Spidey. Strength and fighting. So I can get that. Let's do that. Let's set Spider-Woman active. There you go. Now we get that strength, extra strength. And then I've got to do my infinity points. We're going all into fighting for the crit. Of course, the raw damage. The damage, but the crit. And now I think we're good. Now we can actually play the game. Right? All right, so let's go. Yep. By the way, those of you who have been on Tahiti, what do you guys think about our changes to Story XP? Are you guys happy with that? There's a funny story. We'll get into that. There's a funny story with the Story XP. Originally, before the game shut down, Gazillion had boosted the Story XP, and it was insanely fast. And it was good. It was good because it helps people get into the story. The problem is, we were finding with Summer Boost and the Story Boost, it was way too OP. So we disabled it. We reverted it back to like how it was before Crypto and Alex had implemented that. Okay, but we were having conversations internally, and I was a big proponent of the Story XP. There were other team members as well. It was never a doubt that we wanted the Story XP good. But the problem we had was it made it to where people were getting 1 to 60 in like 10 minutes. And it's like, we can't have that. We can't have that. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Hell VPQ, the Batman. One wipe, Charlie. No more wipe. Love the Story XP change? Good, good. One wipe, you like it? Good. Was looking for someone to donate earlier. I haven't got much money. No. Hell V, no donations, man. It's all good. Seriously, I'm not looking for any kind of money, man. It's just, it's just, and the server's not either. And we're good, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, look, let me tell you. So that was one of the things that we had some conversations internally, and I will give a shout out. My buddy Kanich, who's a part of the team, he's the one who did all the testing. When we decided, we were like, look, we really want to find a way to make the Story XP work. Monel, of course, most of you guys know Mon. He is the anchor and the foundation of our team. He's the one who set all the server up and everything for us. But I will say that, and Kanich did all the testing, and there was some back and forth, some discussions, and some tests and stuff, and we finally got it to good space. All that to be said, to say, if you were the time, oh my goodness, Honorian, that was not, you didn't have to do that. Oh my word. 20 gifted subs. Holy cow. Thank you for that. By the way, that's going to add more time to our timer here. I got to do a little bit of math because my alert box that's supposed to keep track of my that it doesn't do that right. But Honorian, thank you so much for that. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very generous. What's up, OSU? How are you, man? How are you? Let me add that time first of all. Got to do a little math. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're up to over 18 hours. Boom, just like that. Holy cow. Thank you for that, Honorian. Wow. Math is hard. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So anyway, all that to say, one of the things I'm really glad about is the fact that look, if you're a player who likes to do Hollow Sim 1 to 20 and then go do curse runs to 60, if you want to just blast and do that, you can still do that. It's still an option. But now the goal was we wanted to give people another option. And the fact that we were able to get story mode XP in a good spot, I'm super happy about because OSU, thank you for the 79 months, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. 79 months. Dropping the hammer. Appreciate you, buddy. It's time for some SmackDown. Definitely a good Friday. There you go. Nice. Yeah. And man, I'm so glad that we're finally the queue is slowing down a little bit, so that's good. Yes, you are, sir. You're going back in the cell. All right. I need to kind of be looking. Like I said, I don't remember much about Iron Fist, so we're gonna have to do some little bit of relearning. Blacking out. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
No wonder Fury speaks so highly of you.
Why, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Fury. Now, do we have... Let me see. Do we have actually... Okay. Let me check my skills here. Yep. Nope. Okay. Yep. So this is a cooldown. Enter the ancient stance of the crane, slicing enemies in front of you as you change to a restorative form. Okay. Chi is restored. Okay. Health on hit. While in tiger stance, alright, deliver a powerful flying kick with the force of a raging thunderstorm, damaging your enemies. With the raging thunderstorm. You know what that makes me think of? Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You guys remember? You guys know what movie that's from, right? You have to. Somebody in here has to know. Yes. That's what I thought of with the raging storm, because they said something about raging storms in the song or something. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Mulan. I've never seen. Didn't they make a live action for that?
That should keep the rest of the
Vagabond, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
The streak continues.
The streak continues. Is it? Our alert box is still... I may have to turn the alert box off. It's still going hard. Yep. Yes, Helvy Peaky's a quality song for sure. Oh, False Content, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right. Good evening, Peyton. What's up, buddy? How are you? Come on, Gabby. Me and you, sir. Sir, don't be weird. Let's get out of there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, nope, nope. All right, there we go. So we're in green mode right now.
It's never over!
We may switch up to red
Take a
story
deep
mode
breath.
at some point here.
It's the last free one you'll take for a while.
All right, there we go. Good, good. All right, on
My
to...
power level is beyond anything I've ever experienced.
Yep. Okay. The grind continues indeed. Indeed.
You reporting for duty?
I am,
For a
ma'am.
big guy,
Let's go get
Hulk's
rid
one
of
of the fastest
some
there is.
stuff.
They never tell you that part.
This mostly. All right, so we have this chi burst. Okay, so this is a weaken, so I should probably put that. I should probably start with that. Go get into combat, hit him with the chi burst. Then, yep, okay. Enter the stance of the crane. So, yeah. All right, so maybe we do this. This is going to switch us. That's going to put us into crane stance. Okay. Bad gobby indeed. Yes, sir.
Hell's Kitchen.
It comes.
We can always use a kung fu master on the job.
Why, thank you, Agent Coulson. All right. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see. Do-do-do. Thank you. Some splinters.
But it is forbidden.
There we go. There we go. You're good. You're good, Danny. Don't worry. No more. You broke my jaw. Alrighty. Yep. Do. A little bit of this. Got a cup of coffee, a cup of joe. Very nice. I approve, sir. Mm-hmm. Hey, boys. See a kung fu master, immediately go and charge him and try to beat him. Yeah, that's going to go well. Yes. Leopard claw. Enter leopard stance. So this will enter crane stance. Okay, and this will enter leopard stance. So we have to figure out, once we get more abilities unlocked, how we want to go with that. Mm-hmm. But it looks like to use our good fortune thunder kick, you got champion of Hell's Kitchen. Oh, I was close by when they did that event. It's just a Folgers, but it has a little vanilla in it. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. At all. Oh, nice. More of it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of learning as I go with him here. I'm trying to decide if I want to well, let's see. Let's see if we get. Hopefully, I get a good catalyst with XP on it. We'll see. But I need to figure out if I want to pop a couple of XP potions. Want to get him to 60. So we're sitting at, just so everybody knows what we're looking at. We've got 85% XP, prestige XP. So I've got that many characters to 60.
I can't focus my chi.
There we go. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. There's a crazy build that rotates through every stance. Oh my goodness. I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you. Mm-hmm. So it looks like our basic ability doesn't this doesn't give. Do we have a basic that generates chi? I don't know if we do or not. Okay. So it may be all based on our stance, the stance stuff. I don't know. Hello. There we go. So that That's interesting. Now, what happens? What does this look like if we switch to that? So it changes the color. Okay, so that's how we know. That's how we know what stance we're in. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's cool. Okay.
But it is forbidden.
It is forbidden. You want cheese? What's that?
Behold the power of the cheese.
There you go. Never a bad thing. All right, let's see how we do against Eddie Brock here. Hello, Eddie. Can we talk, please? Come on. There we go, buddy. Pray for this. A little bit of that. Get
My
dunked.
power level is beyond anything I've ever experienced.
There we go. Very
Take it
nice. Lovely. Now we should have gotten a story box. We did. All right. We want. Most of the time it's going to be a catalyst. So we want a mystical energies. We got it. And I should open
Now
that. It's going to be level
what's this doing
60.
all the way out here?
XP? Oh, we got a 7% XP one. That's not bad. So you can get between 5 and 10%. Yeah, and we got 7%. So it's better. It's better. It's not the best, but it's decent. Decent. I'll take it. That's good. When doing story, you pass those rooms with chests on them. Are they worth it? They can be, Peyton. Yeah. Especially if you're just starting out. If you don't have a lot of hero synergies. They're good XP. Yeah, they're decent. Treasure rooms, I would also stop along the way for packs of enemies. If you see packs like yellow or blue mobs, or if you see a group of enemies, stop and kill them. That's all going to help you kind of get. If you're leveling just through story, that's going to help you get through that. You know. Now I've got my synergy XP's high enough now. Synergy plus Cyclops plus my catalyst, I'm sitting at about over 100% bonus XP just from that. And so with that, I should be able to get through the story easily. That's another thing that always bothered me, just with the way we had it before. Previously, like if somebody, and this is something like for new players coming in, not everybody likes doing the story. I get it, but if you're gonna do the story to start, you need to do the story at least once, right? So, I love the story. I thought Gazillion did a great job with the story, and I always have fun with it. But even that being said, everybody has to do it once, right? I always felt like you should be able to get to 60 before you get to the point where you have to go to Hightown. Otherwise, as a new player, you're going to get to 60 and be blocked in the story and be like, okay, what do I do now? And so it's just more intuitive. So now it's much more likely that you can get to 60 with a little bit of grinding along the way by the time you get to Hightown. So, yeah. All right, good. No more. So this has a cooldown. Yeah. So we want to go into leopard stance for that. Crane stance for that. So we'd have to go, boom, and then would have to go boom, and then you can go that. Okay, so that's how it, I have to remember that. Of course, what I could do, of course, I mean, we're going to be moving stuff around anyway, but crane. So that way we could go boom, boom, and then boom, and then boom. Yeah, I think. I saw a deleted scene from Spider-Man 2 where Eddie was a skeleton under Venom before Spider-Man killed it. In the game, you mean? And you talking about the movie, one of the movies, or the game Spider-Man 2 by Insomniac? Rixian, what's up?
My leg!
In the story, what are the cards you can get? What do they do? Okay, so Rixian, yeah, good question. And don't ever apologize for asking a question. If you got questions, I'm more than happy to answer. All good, man. All good. Let me see. So I'll explain. So the store, the fortune cards, there's a few things going on with the cards, okay? So each card has a chance of exclusive costumes. So if you put your cursor over them, it'll tell you. Like if you wanted to buy Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, there's a Drax. Now there's team ups too. There's team ups, or you can get the Gamora movie variant team up. Or okay, so I lied. Not all of them have costumes. Some of them are team ups. But like, let me find one with. This one has a costume. This one has costumes, right? These are exclusive costumes, Hero for Hire. So there are costumes you can get, and then they're also a good source, if nothing else, of boosts. Now I wouldn't buy them just for the boosts, because you can get them other ways. But they're just a way to get. So think about it like this: back when the game was live, it was a way for Gazillion to generate revenue. Anytime you have an online game, and I know some people don't like cash shops, but when you have a game that is supporting a dev team that you need to pay and they need to keep making a living so they can feed their families, then you got to make money, right? And there's no monthly fee. The game was free to play, so they had things like cash shops. They had things like new heroes coming out occasionally that you could buy, and bundles, things like that, right? That was a way for them to generate revenue. The fortune cards were one of those things. Now, we're obviously not making any money on that. We can't. We don't want to. It's not our property. It's not our work. But you can earn stream currency. Sorry, you can earn Eternity Splinters and then convert them to G's. Buy up here, boom, go up here, convert them, and then you can use that to buy fortune cards. Okay. We will be rotating. There is a bunch of different fortune cards over the life of the game. We will be rotating some of those in for different events, different activities and things to try to make the game feel more alive and more interactive. And man with all the answers? No, not the answers. I do have about 13.8% of the answers, though. Tumbleweeds. My first tune I did with story first, and I only made it to 50 before being bailed to progress the story. Oh yeah, you were blocked, right? Let me tell you, those last 10 levels are brutal. I've improved my leveling. Yeah, it gets better with it. Of course, it gets better with oh, this guy. It gets better as you get hero synergy and stuff. Is there a limit on earning Omega files? So there is a limit on the sources that you get Omega files from. So I think in that sense there's a limit. I'm gonna have to pull it up. I know I looked up all this stuff before, but now I can't remember. Let me see. I think I have a write-up on the wiki about it. Let's see if I can pull it up. I'd have to find it. I don't remember offhand. Here we go. Here we go. No. Omega. There. See if this. No. I'll have to find it later. Somebody else may know offhand. I don't remember. I apologize, Mingar. I don't remember offhand. But I don't want to take too much time. Kakotan. Yes, we had a good Friday service. Good Friday service. Thank you, man. Welcome back, Kakotan. How are you doing, buddy? Good evening, man. All right, let's get back and get rolling here. No movement power yet. Nope. So, what's up, DJ? How are you doing, buddy? Blah. All right, there. Very good. Aww. I love it. Okay, there we go. Now we have our travel power. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Kakotan. I appreciate it, man. Kakotan, are you off work tomorrow or do you work? All right, let's go get Shocker. Well,
Yeah, time to shake this place.
oh wow, long shift tomorrow, huh?
Don't run away. Thought this would be easy, huh?
Well, I don't know about easy, sir, but let's get rid of your helpers.
How's that feel, huh?
Well, it feels quite wonderful. Thank you for asking. I appreciate your concern. Ah, blaggin' blargin. There we go. Now we're cooking with some hot grease, hey?
This battle is over.
420. Oh man.
No longer.
Yeah, early start. Yeah, I know you normally get up. Is that your normal wake up time for most day shifts? Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you, Kakotan. Are you going to ever get any kind of seniority where you don't have to get up so early anymore? Is that a thing? Da-da-da-da.
My chi is boiling over.
That's right, sir. Tiger Palm.
I think
All right.
my karma can balance out your bad luck, Black Cat.
Mm-hmm. So this is kind of what I was talking a while ago. Somebody was asking about the story, if it was good to level. If you're going to do story, I would highly suggest occasionally do some. It's early on if you don't have a lot of hero synergies. Do some treasure rooms. Do stop and kill the yellow and blue mobs, things like that, you know, and then you should be good. That's kind of what I was talking about. There we go. You know, I was kind of worried about Iron Fist's AoE capability, and it's hard to tell. We're only level 12, but it seems like we might be okay with that. We'll see. Now, what does this give us? So this is another tiger stance. So yeah, I'm going to have to figure out which stances I want to use and... Yep. Okay. I saw. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, it's our first epic item. First Pernurple. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Leveled Gambit, and I beat those bosses that hit 60 by Malekith. Perfect. But then I did Captain Marvel and skipped those bosses, and she didn't hit 60 until, like, one of the scroll missions. Yeah. Yeah, so it's... And I think, if I'm not mistaken, G-Gen, I've been tuning in a little bit here and there when I'm able to on your streams. You're well over 100% Synergy XP now, aren't you? So that kind of gives you an idea. Yeah. So, yeah, it just depends. 105. Okay, yeah, so... Yep. So you're a little bit, you have a few more leveled up than I do. Yep. So I may have to do a couple treasure rooms and stuff here and there as well. We'll see as we move along the story. All right. Your meddling ends now.
Your meddling ends now. Away with you!
No, sir. Don't be weird. There we go.
So close.
So close.
It's all about creating an opportunity.
There we go. trying to figure out if I really want to move up to red
Just
difficulty.
thought I'd mention the fact that you may see
A lot of you around
here.
here.
That's a big part of why we're after the tablet.
Okay, let's
Something
see.
seems to be playing jump rope with the fabric of reality.
No. No, that health is nice, but I don't want to give up the XP. Do not want to give up the XP, so we won't. Yep, that's good. Oh, there's strength on that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep. Okay. All right, so I think now
How may I be of service?
let's just get rid of this stuff. Yep, all the things. Wow, a 3 strength ring. And crit damage rating. Holy cow. I know it's a purple ring, but man. Let me hang on to that for now. I don't know. Probably won't use it, but that's kind of cool. Strength and energy ring. Okay, so put that up. Put that up. Wow, Morvidus, congratulations. Very nice.
Hello, hero.
Lucky.
I hope you don't get airsick.
Nope, we're good, ma'am. Don't worry. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Shipping yard. There we go. Oh, yeah, no problem, Kakotan. I was just asking, I know you've been on that shift for a long time. Do you, with the job you work, do you ever get to the point where you'll have, like, some seniority and you'll get to work a better, like, a later shift? Or is that one of those things where that's just your choice, you want to work that early, and so you don't really mind? Like, I know some workplaces, you have to start on the bottom and you have to work the crazy shifts, you know, and then, like, eventually you can... Oh, it's your choice. Okay, well, that's not bad then. Yeah. Some people like those early days. Other people don't, you know, so I wasn't sure. Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Yep. Can you get extra stuff done? Yeah, that makes sense. I remember way back in the day when I worked at McDonald's, I used to, I was an open-end manager for a while, and it really sucked, but it was nice too because I would get off. Some days I'd get off at 11 a.m. and I'd have the whole day ahead of me, you know. Most days, if I was working like a 10-hour shift, I would get off at 2 p.m. Even then, you got most of the day still. So there's a trade-off, you know.
But it is forbidden.
Oh, I forgot about our
This is
shield.
getting to be too much to handle.
Yeah, we made a better slot 1 before we stay on red too long. Let's see. We'll see.
My power level is beyond anything
There you
I've
go.
ever experienced.
We'll open that later. No. Okay. Okay, so you and Rush are both leveling Iron Fist right now? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Rush. I can't compete with Rush. Oh, no, I'm sweating. That's funny. My leg! I think you can. Oh my gosh. DJ putting the pressure on. You broke my jaw. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to fight? Let's go fight Rhino. This might be a mistake actually because he's a tanky boy.
But it is forbidden.
Thank you. When you worked at McDonald's, were grill mostly open? Yelled at for not being fast enough? Oh no.
No more.
getting to be too much to handle.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I might want to go back to green story mode for a bit. Okay, that's good. Man, have you guys seen the new burger that McDonald's has called a Big Arch? Man, let me tell you, it's like a double quarter pounder, but dressed like a Big Mac. It's got this, like, I don't know if it's white American cheese or what, but my goodness, I'm a sucker for a good fast food burger. I might have to try that. Was there drama when he was eating it? Wait, what happened? I missed that. What was the drama? Ouch, sir.
Clear the way.
Don't think you can eat all of it? That's a big burger, man. There's no doubt.
That don't feel good.
Oh, man. That was not nice. He ate it, but he made it look like he kind of hated it. Did he really? Oh, my goodness. That's terrible. Why would he do that?
It's forbidden.
Was it some kind of gimmick they were doing? Oh, wow. That's cringe. Taking super tiny bites. Oh, my goodness. You know what would be funny? You know what would be funny? If the CEO of McDonald's was a vegan. Do you guys remember? Have you guys ever seen Napoleon Dynamite? Funny story. The actor who plays Uncle Rico was a vegan. I mean, he may be alive. He may still be. I have no reason to think he's not. But I don't know why I said was. But yeah, so the scene where he and Napoleon were sitting there on the steps, and he's like, "Oh, if I could go back." And you see him take a bite of a steak, and he throws the football and hits. I think it's Kip's coming by on the bike, and he throws the football and hits him. You see him. He takes a bite of a steak, and you see him. He looks, and he spits it in his mouth and in his hand, and puts it on. So he's never really eating those steaks when he's getting it. Yeah. Nope. He was trying to play it off like he was great while taking nibbles. Oh man, yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh. Hey, is there a? I don't think there's a chest in this one, right? Welcome back. There's not. Welcome back, DJ. All right. Here we go. I need to get, at some point, go through my skills and kind of figure out a better rotation, because I'm just like whatever right now.
But it is forbidden.
Get him, Danny. Let's go. I don't remember if there's a waypoint in here. If there is, then we'll go.
That
Yes.
was exhilarating.
All right. Yep. Let's go back for a minute. Got both Captain Marvel and Thing to 60. Cap was a slog, I tell you. Yeah, Cap is not known for his
Avoiding attacks
fast
is half of martial
DPS.
arts.
Let's go here, actually. Okay, so let's see what we get. That is nice, thank you. Yep, that'll help. Brutal damage rating and movement speed. That's kind of cool. So we'll hang on to that. Yep, Insignia Spider-Man. Yeah. I do have some other artifacts that we'll look through. Let's put that up for now. Yeah, ooh, we got some boots. Hang on. All right, we lose the strength, but I think that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, thank you very much. Yeah, my crafter and my enchanter are maxed out already, so we might as well just, for whatever, just for spits and giggles. What do we have here? Oh man, why couldn't that have XP on it? Oh my goodness. Oh well. Oh well. Rhino medallion. Yep, those. All right, let's put this up, and let's get back to it. Chapter 2. I think we have to go... Okay, wait. Nope. Nope, it's Chapter 2, yeah. Hidden Name Lab, that's where we're at, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Yes. Sector 1. Oh, we didn't do our... Man. Okay, we got Fury of the Five Forces. This gives a vulnerability. Yeah. This weakens... You know what? Let's put this instead of that. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see.
But it is forbidden. I was hoping my death would be a little more
Be nice,
dignified.
be nice. Come on. Thank you.
What enlightenment feels like.
Level 19.
This is good practice for the real fight.
Or, you know, good practice at trying to avoid dying. Sir, don't get overconfident. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Shut down the experiment.
There we go. Rasputin Prime, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you with us. There we go. There we go. Good. Yep.
You'll pay for this.
You'll pay for this. Why, of course. Pom. Also went ahead and got the last 3 heroes I need for Storm synergies. Oh, nice. So now you got some. Now you got some work to do, right? Yep.
Shut down the experiment.
Shut down the experiment. Oh, fancy. An epic. Oh my goodness, 4 fighting on it. Too bad we couldn't get 5. Then we could call it 5 for fighting. Okay. Prototype. So I'm thinking maybe... There we go, that works. Wonder if maybe we should only try to use 2 stances for now until I can kind of figure out a good rotation. Hey,
My power
RKO
level is
Forever. Good
beyond
evening. How are
anything
you?
I've ever experienced.
Level 20. There we go. Serpent Fang unlocked.
Is this what enlightenment feels like?
Thank you. Bum. Alright, we're going to avoid that weirdo. He's doing the new rotation. I guess he kind of is, huh? I'm not even a Naruto fan, and I know what you're talking about. That's bad. I've been here in here a lot lately, off and on. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. And Hail Hydra. There you go. There we go. Kingdoms. How was dinner, man? Or is it still in the process? Hail Hydra Sith. The combination. So a fan of Red Skull and Darth Maul. All right. Let's go over here. There you go. I knew DJ would have it ready. Hail Hydra. Sirs. There we go. There we go. All right. We can never skip this. Enjoy. Still cooking.
Do you crave the excitement of international criminal intrigue but lack the skills to make that dream come true? Do the voices inside your head tell you that you were meant for something more? Do you sit there day after day seething with the need for revenge but don't know how to get it? Then the Taskmaster Institute is for you.
That's right. It's for you guys.
Here at the Institute, we train you for a life of power and skill. You will learn 7 different styles of martial arts. And many forms of advanced weaponry. If you're smart enough to find me, you're smart enough to learn the lessons I can teach you. The Taskmaster Institute, when you positively, absolutely know you were meant for something more.
Hail Hydra symbiote. Now you're going overboard,
Now,
deal.
Taskmaster seems like a guy who needs to get knocked down.
We need to knock him down. Yep. Uncle! There we go. Moving right along. Probably could have avoided those guys, but...
But it is forbidden.
It's not forbidden. It's fine, sir. Ooh, look what we got. A little fancy schmancy. There we go. Okay. All right, Taskmaster Institute. Okay, we're going to pause for a minute. I'm going to go grab a bowl of food real quick. So, I'll be right back, guys. RKO Forever, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. All right, we're going to take a quick break. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to bring up the fishing game for you guys. If you're new to the channel, we have a fun little game called Lurk Bait Fishing. Exclamation point fish if you'd like to join in. And if you catch anybody who catches the legendary Fishman Fu will get 500 free stream currency. And that is important because every month on the final stream of the month, we do a $25 Steam gift card. And you can use your stream currency to buy tickets to enter that. So, I'm going to do that. We get a plate of food, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes, guys.
In the city where minutes are cut like diamonds, I forge the hours in the furnace of fate. Silver wheels turn like whispered promises, each one a vow I will not obey. Constellation Centuries bend in the weight of my keeping. Seasons fall like leaves through the gears' embrace. The sun arcs low, but the forge is faithful, guarding the truth in its sacred place. I've traded dreams for the art of precision, chasing your shadow through time's decision. Every click is the blood in my veins, every chime is the wound that remains. Your touch still warms the winter's breath.
All right, thank you guys. Appreciate your patience. Let's get back to it. Okay. Back in. Let's go get the Taskmaster. A little bit of that.
But it is forbidden.
It is forbidden. Okay, all right. Oh, hello, boys. How we doing? Ooh, ouch. Sirs.
My power level is beyond
Level
anything
20,
I've
that's
ever
22.
experienced.
That's a good thing because we needed the heal. Have you played Captain Marvel? Not since 2017. Yeah, I haven't. Not since the game has been back. So there. In fact, I was talking about this earlier. Like, I leveled all the heroes up when the game was live, but there were several characters that I played a ton of that I'm still pretty comfortable with, and most of them were like melee types. Like, I'm a big fan. Spider-Man was my main, but then Captain America, Daredevil. Now some casters that I played a lot of Scarlet Witch. I like her play style. But yeah, but other than those, other than like 3 or 4 heroes that I was really comfortable with, I can't remember. How can you acquire this game? Well, that's the trick. Have you ever played it on Steam, Deadman?
That's not gonna go back together again.
If you've played it on Steam, you can re-download it. If not, I would check the Marvel Heroes subreddit. There's a pinned message in the subreddit that may be able to help you. Okay, so check the subreddit. There's a pinned message there that will let you know what you can do to see about getting access to the game.
Show me where to unleash
Thank
the
you.
fury.
Must needs splinters. All right, all right. Much good. Yeah. And then once, if you're able to get a hold of the game, you can go to our website at mhtahiti.com, and there are really good instructions on how to connect to our server. But we can't give out the client if you don't own it. But there are ways to get it if you look.
All right, looks like class is in session.
Oh, nice, Deadman. Yeah,
Tell me what you think
good
of
stuff.
this.
Yeah, I remember
Almost
playing
beat Thor with
it's a
this.
shame the console version had just come out and they were really just kind of getting going with it whenever we got the bad news, you know, sadly, but Ouch. Oh boy, watch out, Fu.
Watch
And learn. Let's get that on him.
But it is forbidden.
You kung fu types are so predictable.
Says you. So I'm wondering, okay, obviously Taskmaster has photogenic, like perfect reflexes, and he's a mastermind at copying moves. What does he do when he sees moves from Magneto?
Learn my lesson.
It's not like he can just make
The blood on my hands is nothing compared to
control the
blood on
power of
yours.
magnetism just by watching, you know? How come cosmically enhanced armor issued nano poison costs 1350 drives and Siege's cosmically enhanced ladder seems to be better for Spidey? Just enjoy it. Embrace it. No, well, so to be clear, Chartreuse, to be clear, we're not, okay, speaking for the admin in Tahiti, we are only supplying the server for the code that Crypto and Alex are working on, right? So we're only focused on version 1.52 of the client, which is the most recent version when the game shut down, and that on that being on PC. Not there were client versions, but we're focused on the PC version. That being said, I don't think Crypto has any plans to work on a console version. I know they were looking to try to find a copy of the client version and did not have any success. That may have changed, I don't know. But as of the last I had heard, there were no plans for the console version.
Is this what enlightenment feels like?
He can't copy Deadpool, he's pure chaos. Tiger, leopard. So we got leopard and tiger. I don't know, man. Is this like a all right, let me see. Okay. I can't so RKO, I will tell you this. We don't have any plans of that on Tahiti. We're not really interested in doing any kind of fooling with the client or anything. I know right now the first thing is if somebody's going to do any kind of modding, they would have to create the tools because the tools don't even exist. That being said, if and when that time comes and other people come up with tools, you may see some servers doing some modding and stuff. I don't see us having any plans of doing that. We are kind of focused on having a close to authentic Marvel Heroes experience. Now there are other servers like, for example, Council of Ancients, and I know a lot of the guys that are working over there, like Dudes for one. Those are great guys, and they're doing some really awesome stuff. They're doing a completely unique take on Marvel Heroes, and they're like greatly reduced cooldowns on abilities. They're doing some stuff with powering of heroes. They're doing some fun, unique things like that. So kudos to them. That's an awesome thing they're doing. Yeah. But as far as us, we're just focused on like a more authentic, close to what it was when it shut down. Okay.
Leave me alone!
But it is forbidden.
Oh man, that would be cool if we could have events with like the Black fighting the Black Order. Heck yeah, man. Can't hit him. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh my
I better
goodness.
show this to the eggheads down in R&D.
What did I get? Oh, we got Oh my goodness. So, there you go, guys. I knew there's a chance that you can get costumes or heroes from dupes. There's an example right there. Except I already have Magneto unlocked, so I just unlocked his ultimate rank 2. I knew when I saw the glowy that I had either a costume or a hero. I couldn't tell what it was because I picked it up so quick. But yeah, that's awesome. Can't complain. I mean, it's something, right? So make sure you're killing dupes if you see them, guys. I'm just going to say that. Thank you. Think it would have come to the game if it hadn't shut down. Yeah, there were definitely. I mean, I know Gazillion still had plans. They had just started revamping how the game works, and they were going to be adding in that new prestige system where every time you prestige, it gives you a little bit of power, and they were in the process of adding newts here of items, like I think Omega items or something, and that was when the game shut down, so they didn't. But so they had plans. They were still going to be continuing doing heroes, costumes, events,
My leg!
Yeah, really, this game, man, has so much potential. I mean, I've said it. I'll say it again. This is my favorite game of all time. For the longest time, it used to be EverQuest, and EverQuest is my number 2 favorite now because this is my number 1. Yeah, I know those are completely different games, but hey, there we go, 25. All right, so Hero Synergy. Iron Fist, we get mental damage. There we go.
But it is forbidden.
No more. I need to get rid of the all right, we're gonna go start vaporizing stuff here soon. Sounds like a roguelike system. I mean, I don't know. No, because I think the new difficulty and the new gear system, they were still permanent. It wasn't like you'd have like you'd do content and then it would reset, and you'd get randomized modifiers, and it would run again, and you'd have to get different gear each time. Nothing like a real roguelike, right? Now, that being said, in ARPGs have a little bit of that roguelike feel in its gear, in that every time you level up a hero, you can level up the same hero, but you could find different gear while leveling up. So there's that aspect of it, but yeah, they had 2 unused difficulty slots. I know they were planning on doing Omega, but I don't know if they had anything else planned. And they, it's one of those things. This is the type of game where when it's live, a live service game, you always leave it open-ended because it's
looking forward to this.
It's a moneymaker. You're making money for not only the company but the devs and the team members who are working on it.
My plan.
So I just did that so you guys would know what not to do. That's all. Supreme Leader Snoke. There you go. Omega and Ultimate. What is that confirmed? Was it Ultimate? Okay. There you go. That was very rude. Didn't MHO get shut down for an MA? What do you mean? What's that?
All in due time. But forbidden.
Nope. Oh, Marvel Avengers. Oh, no. That they were completely unrelated. Yeah, no.
Crane stance.
There was a lot of there was some drama surrounding Marvel Heroes. You can look it up. I don't really want to get into it, but there were certain specific reasons why the game shut down. I think part of it, to be honest, was they weren't quite making the revenue that Disney wanted. I think that was part of it. I think there were some other things, but I don't want to speculate. But yeah, there were. I don't think it had anything to do with Marvel Avengers. Yeah, Crystal Dynamics game. Ah, missed him. Get out of the way. There we go.
The blood on my hands is nothing compared to the blood on yours.
That's right. Tell him. How do we convince Disney to bring it all back? I don't think that's happening.
First try.
First try. There you go, DJ. First try. DJ, my tinfoil hat theory is that Marvel's Avengers or SE wanted to have the exclusive, not mobile live service game, and they made that deal. I mean, it could have been. You know, since it was announced right after Marvel. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah. Now, it's interesting. Until you guys mentioned, I hadn't heard that theory, but I mean, it's possible, right? Yeah, speculation. I mean, I didn't even realize that it was announced right after. That's fascinating. So yeah, I mean, it could be. Let's do this real quick so we can get out of our inventory. Yeah, Supreme Leader Smoke. That would do it, right? All right, there we go. Now, bring Iron Fist back. I would assume it is canned peaches. I don't have any kind of inside scoop as to what it costs to rent the license for a Marvel property, but I can only imagine that for a company that would be really expensive. But
Laura, you have
I don't
so
know
much
for sure.
unfocused power ground to a razor's edge. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. It did. It ended up getting shut down like in November, didn't it, Degen? I think. But yeah, it was originally supposed to be December 31st. Yeah, but then right in January was when. Yeah, there you go. Well, that is interesting, huh? Well then. All right, let's vaporize some stuff. Actually, let's do this. Yep. There we go.
How may I be of service?
Oh, first, let's see if any of this stuff's an upgrade for us. There you go. Nice. That's an upgrade. Damage rating. Yes, sir. Yep, I think we can get rid of everything else. Maybe. Yep. Okay.
Relax, Scott. I can feel your tension from here.
So they announced it December 31st, but then like on Thanksgiving, Gaz was like, just kidding, we're shutting down in 2 days. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Let's take some
Yeah.
measurements, shall we?
Oh man, it was so depressing. But we're back. We're back, boys and girls. We're back. Life is good. Life is good on the ranch. You got anything good? Nope. So, Degen, I'm curious. When you heard about this project coming back, were you like, at first, like when you first heard it, did you think it was too good to be true? Or did you think, oh, I got to look into this? Or was it more like, I'll just wait and see what happens? You know what I mean? Like, I remember one of my viewers came in one day. I was playing an FPS game. And I can't remember what it was. You thought no chance at all? Yeah, right. And that's the big thing because we were always told, right, that nobody had access to the code. They couldn't do it. Right, exactly. Uh, one of my viewers came in and mentioned it to me, and he linked to the Discord. I'm like, okay, if this is even remotely possible, I've got to check it out. So I went into the Discord and I
Don't
noticed
worry,
they were
kitty.
doing.
I'd never plunge my hand
You
through
could
the
at
Lockheed's
that point
molten
you could
heart.
log in and you could move around the tower. The only hero you could get on was Black Cat. That was it, and you couldn't really do anything. I was like, okay, if we never get past this, this is cool. This is really cool. Nostalgia. Hey, Jet, can they add content to this? I don't. So, people, there's a couple of issues. First of all, adding content, you got the copyright and the all those kind of issues. But even if you look beyond that, there are no tools in place to be able to create new content as of right now. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I, I don't think it'd be anytime soon. Let's put this up for now. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put this in here for now. Actually, does the stuff... let me do it. I don't remember if SSBs were rolled when you loot them or when you open them. When opened, this will grant items for your current hero. Okay, I'm going to wait. Maybe it'll be... Yeah.
Captain Littlekid.
All right. Let's see. Do we want to go... we do need to go to Madripoor, but before we do that, I want to look at our skills and see. I want to get my skills organized here, at least somewhat. Oh, really? Morbidus. That's interesting. Yeah. Well, the thing with the servers, the queue will automatically. That's going to organically go down. Um, I believe at some point we'll get to a point where we have 200 or 300 players playing consistently, and we'll merge the servers. Um, I expect that to be kind of like the norm at some point. 200, 300, and then I think the server stability will come with that. But that's going to take a little time. Right. Yeah, we had a 700 queue. Right. Right now it's a nostalgia kick. Well, yeah, that's part of it, Canned Peaches, but you also have a good group of people who were like coming in from new streamers playing it who had never played it before. Like you have all the goats, right? Like Degen, Rushlock, Bawana, who were like the old school Marvel Heroes streamers, right? And then you got the guys on YouTube like Wilfred Wong, is that his name? I think, and guys like that, right, doing YouTube content. But you're having a lot of people come in and trying it for the first time because out of curiosity, and I think that you'll have some of those stay for sure. But keep in mind, in today's day and age, today's ARPG player, they want that seasonal content, and Marvel Heroes doesn't have that. So I'm just throwing arbitrary numbers out here. Let's say you have 3,000 new players coming in who've never played before, or like trickling in over time. I bet you maybe 100 or 200 of those stay. Like even if they love it, right? So most people have been loving it. Yeah, for sure, DJ. That's what it seems like. They just want to blast in gear in hours. This game you can't do that. Yeah, yeah, and that's another thing, right? This game is about the long term. Okay. Let me see. Let me look. Let me see. Let me find a. All right. Yeah, dash. 7 armies sundered. Yep. Good Fortune Thunder Kick. Yep. So what's he using instead of... Okay, I see. He's got that. Fury of 5 forces. Yeah, Fury of 5 forces. Melee. This costs chi, though. It is an opener, though. That's interesting. So if we do that... Oh, we don't have his sig yet. Okay. Port Elizabeth is in the docks. I'll show you. So chapter 2, shipping yard. Shipping yard will get you where you need to go. I mean, I think Port Elizabeth technically is Cannery Row. What is that? What does your story say? But I know that'll get you to Port Elizabeth, this area. Try Cannery Row and see if that updates you. Pursuing the hood, yeah. So go, if you have the waypoint there, go to Cannery Row in Chapter 2. But if you don't, go... I mean, you probably beat Taskmaster already, right? So yeah, you probably have the waypoint in Cannery Row. Yeah, no problem. All right, so we want to go...
I must find the calmness within myself first.
Yep. Yeah, that's cool, but you know what I want to do, I think? I'm going to put a basic... We'll go like we had. We'll put a basic... Oh, let's do that. I want that there. Let's put my basic there. Now, Tiger Stance, Leopard Stance. Leopard Strike. So if we want to go... Yeah. So you probably want to go into a stance. Okay, that's cool. And then hit that in time for that. Okay, we'll try this for a bit. I just pulled one up to see what other people are doing. So I'm looking at Mick's build because I wanted to kind of get an idea of how many stances other people are using. Like, because I was trying to use 3 stances, but it felt a little clunky. So it looks like I'm going to just go and try to use 2 like he's doing, and we'll see. Yeah. Okay. All right. Back to Avengers Tower. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
You know, Logan, it's one thing to be a lone wolf D-bag, but you can at least be nice
Oh.
about it.
Oh, my. See, like, you need build guides? Okay. So, I like to... You'll find some stuff here. Go to MH Bugle. Click on characters. Click the character you want. Make sure you sort the builds by date, though, because there's a lot of builds from like 2017 and earlier. Now, a lot of those builds will work. There's nothing wrong with them because the game is essentially the same as it was. But a lot of the players, since the game came back, has been doing a lot more theory crafting and have come up with some really cool and fun stuff. Yeah, no problem. All right. Mm-hmm. This guy. Yep. this guy, and now we can move on. Yeah, good point, Acoustics. That's a good point. Yep. Yeah, because there are, and I think most of them are, but there are going to be some people who have put some console builds on there. That's a good point. Yep.
Hydra, making quantity over quality, a hiring practice since World War II.
Mm-hmm.
But it is forbidden.
It's fine, sir. There we go.
But it is forbidden.
It is forbidden. Boom.
Nobody else needs to fall today.
You about to go live. I'll catch you. Hey, no worries. No worries. RKO, have a good night, man. Enjoy. I know, Peyton, and it's, you know, even for those of us who played the game for years before it shut down, it's still fun to go through all the content again. You know, I'm loving it, man.
I can't focus my
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Yep. Okay, let's get moving on. Level 28.
You all strike too late.
Give me that. Thank you. Totally forgot about Chapter 10. The scrolls. Don't forget, if you completely finish Chapter 10, you get a medallion.
But it is forbidden.
Oh, we didn't rescue one. Like, why is it not starting? There we go. That's why.
Death has come for you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we do mental damage, right? So, Grim Reaper's medallion is good for Spidey, but it's not going to be good for Iron Fist. Yeah.
How does that feel, hero?
I always did tend to break a few more things than necessary. I won't die yet.
We have a breach. Behold the power of Hydra.
There we go.
The Grim Reaper brings only
Death. Oh my, sir! Don't be weird.
Behold the power of the cheese.
Okay, there we go.
It's all about creating a... My power level is beyond
Level
anything I've ever
29.
experienced.
All right, let's find our thingamajiggy bobbies. There's one over there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yes, thank you. We will hydrate, sir. Thank you. Snakes in the grass. Cheese is stronger than Hydra, mostly stinky kind. Especially if you break out the Limburger cheese. Mm-hmm. Um, 3 more levels and we'll get our first first trait. Okay. Cheese is Gouda.
But it is forbidden.
There we go.
Set is eternal.
Do, do, do. Thank you. Give me that. Man, I gotta tell you, that was one of the things that I really loved about Magneto was his screen clearing capability in story. He was really good for that.
How is this possible?
Oh, other way around. Keep moseying on.
My, that was
Level 30.
exhilarating.
There we go. So now we got to decide if we want, because we want our, yeah, we want this. So let's see. Yeah, we'll keep that, I guess. And that. So we got our leopard and tiger. Cooldowns refreshed on all stance opener and stance combo powers. Or if we're in tiger stance, always deals critical. He's a bit of a pain to fight as well. Yes, he is. So the red one is a signature ability. The purple, yeah, the one with the, I guess it's purple. I guess it can be red. I don't know. But that one, yeah, that's always going to be your sig. Yeah, your signature. And every character, I think every character unlocks one at 30.
Bested by humans? Impossible!
This realm is under my protection.
Tell him, Danny. Tell him, buddy. Now, you, sir.
My chi is
There we
boiling
go.
over.
Beautiful. How many 60s do I have? 5 maybe? 6? Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, not 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. Yeah. Iron Fist will be the 7th. Nice, nice. I'll check that out in a second here. Oh man, look, there are people who have so many level 60s and have already cosmicked and yeah. No, I'm a slowpoke compared to
I wouldn't be much
most.
of a master if I let you beat me.
But it's good though. I've been enjoying it. My pace feels pretty good. I'm mostly only playing on stream right now because I'm trying to make sure I document at least like leveling heroes and doing all the major stuff. I'm documenting it all because I'm doing that challenge Cosmic Prestige. So you can. There's a thing there's this thing called Prestige, where you can when you get to max level, you buy an item and it resets your level back to 1, but it changes the color of your name. Think of the color systems for items, but there are a few more than that. Okay, so it goes from like white to green to blue. I forget. Is it orange, purple, red, and then yellow is cosmic. So you can reset. No, it's each each time you reset, it's leveling just like you did already, except for the final one. The final one, and that's where it comes from, the name Cosmic. Cosmic Prestige is the 6th and final prestige. Your name turns yellow, and it takes 25 times the normal leveling process. Or if you do it during Cosmic Chaos, 12.5 times. Yeah. But, yeah, so it's insane. And it's mostly for just bragging rights and just fun. People who like to level their heroes over and over again, which I love doing. So, that kind of thing, you know? But that's Cosmic Prestige or whatever. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. Well, look, Tridine and OSU Cowboys, I'm gonna call them out. When the game was live, they both had every hero Cosmic 60. Yes, so I am this time. I am going to do it. So that's part of my, for those of you that don't know, I'm doing something called a Splintered Sanity Challenge. I am playing this account until I have every costume unlocked, every team up unlocked. I complete all in-game achievements except for the PvP and raids. I'm not doing those. But everything else, which if you're familiar with the in-game achievements, that's going to take a while itself. And every hero to Cosmic level 60. That's the plan. Yep. Nah, look, I was talking about this the other day, Peyton. Here's the thing about raids. The raids aren't hard. It's not like it's a big deal. But back in the day, I was on a big time raiding guild in EverQuest, and we raided 4 nights, sometimes 5 nights a week for like a couple of years. And it was a job. I was so stressed out with it, and we got so into it, it burned me out on raids. So even though this is like a raid light, it's like there's like PTSD there with raids. So it's like you know. So that's my thing. Marvel Heroes is kind of my casual, chill, relaxing game, you know.
Didn't expect to see you.
Thank you. Oh, we got it. We got it. All right, let's see. Stance opener power 100%. That would be this, right? Wait, what's a stance opener? Hang on. Stance combo. Okay, these are stance openers. Okay, all right. Increase the buff effects of stance by... That could be interesting. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that necessarily. Let's do this. That sounds fun. Let's do that. With our pets, can you change the stats on them? I just maxed one out. Yes. So you have to go to the crafter. Here, I'll show you. Go to your crafter. Now, have you started leveling up your crafters yet? Oh, shoot. There's no crafter here. All right, I'm going to show you in a minute. But yes, you can. You can reset each individual tier. But you need to level up your crafter first. And if you're not familiar with how to do that, I can show you that in a minute. All right. Let's go get... Oh, my gosh, Electra. We should be doing Electra on green, huh? Maybe. Yep.
forbidden. Be like
I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. These are not going to help me on my leveling that much, but all right, let's get moving on. Boom.
But it is forbidden.
There we go. There we go. $60 in 2.5 hours? That's not too bad. No, in fact, I know Degen had it down below that even. Degen can do 60 in like, I don't know, was it like just over 2 hours, I think? Last time I saw him, he may have it quicker now. I don't know, but he was, yeah, he's rolling. Keep using that word. I don't think it means. Which word, sir? Which word? Raid? Oh, raid means what I think it means. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you. Here we go. Hey-ho! Thank you. There you go, Clont. Thank you. Oh, so an hour and 48. Yeah, that's impressive, man. That's impressive. Yeah. Okay, I got him. Clont stealing my thunder. Nice. An hour and 48, though, man. That's insane. That's fast. Yeah. Thank you. You guys go bye-bye. Thank you. Oop, nope. Around this way.
Possessions mean nothing.
What did we get?
But this will do nicely.
By the way, another change we made, guys. I felt like leveling artifacts were not dropping enough. Too many times I was seeing a character get to 60 and not have, and then only have your story artifacts, right? So something we changed. We have a patch file that Monel had worked on a while back. That increases the rate of low-level artifacts dropping. So if you haven't played today, we put this in today. You should start seeing more of these, or like super soldier serums, or those kind of artifacts, the low-level leveling artifacts. Because what was happening is people were not really getting them, and by the time you get to 60. Well, you don't need them anymore. So we've got a big slew of artifacts that were never going to be used because they don't drop. Now, if you open SSBs, you'll probably get them, right? But if you don't like having to use SSBs, you weren't going to find artifacts. That should change. Single suit, didn't see us, right. Yeah, exactly, Degen, exactly. So now, like the Kung Fu sequences, those things that are like really cool for leveling.
Your fate is sealed.
Now you'll start seeing more of those drop once you get into your 30s. Yep. So.
But it is
See, look at that. Speaking of, there's another one. That would have never happened prior today because we didn't have the patch on. So, there you go. Pim shrinking. Yep. Now, they don't drop that. We don't have it tuned that high, guys. That was just RNG. That was just, it's not going to be that quick. Well, I got 3 in like 2 minutes there. That's not normal. No. But yeah, they're going to drop more frequently now.
You face a
We all must fall.
Eventually. Mm-hmm.
There is some courage in taking a beating like that. You have.
There we go.
I'll be on your team.
Blade shooting. Whoa, whoa, that escalated quickly. No, it's not. It's not. I promise. I promise, guys. Boop.
Hello there.
There we go. 34.
Are you one
All right.
of
Do
the
we have any
unfits of
upgrades?
legend brought here to take on the world's most evil. Wait. You're me.
8% XP. Okay, we got an upgrade. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hang on. first of all, we didn't do it. We've been doing it. Hero tab. Iron Fist. Yep. Okay, let's move Iron Fist. I got to do spelling. Electra. There we go. Yep, Electra, Iron Fist, Magneto. Yep. Okay. Now we can put this up, because we can use that at level 8. I just got to remember it's there when I prestige him. That's going to be an issue. All right. I have to tell myself, when it's time to prestige any hero, first things first, go to the stash and see if you have items you can use. All right, I got to remember that. There we go. It's programmed in memory now. All right, does any of this stuff, well, we don't use physical damage, right? Everything's mental, right? Oh, actually we do. Physical. Physical. Oh, okay. He does physical. For some reason I was thinking it was mental. Okay, yeah, well, we'll use this then. That's good. Yeah. Yep. And another one. We can't use that one yet. That's raw damage rating. This one would be better, but we can use this one right now. So let's do that. Even though it's a summon. That's physical damage. That's right. That's actually pretty good. Yukio's charm we get from the story. During story mode on red gives no. I think the story mode XP is fixed. However, whenever you're in red, you're killing enemies and things like that, doing treasure rooms, which gives you more XP. So if you can handle red, it's better. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure story mode XP is constant across difficulties. Like talking about the turn-ins, right? I don't think that stuff changes, and I know it's not affected by XP bonuses. So, sorry, which crafters for pets? Normal crafter. Okay, yeah. So in the tower, Hank Pym right here. Go here, and what you're going to do is you can normally sell your items to vendors. If you hold Alt while you're in the vendor mode, you'll see a little beaker on your cursor. Alt, right-click, and you'll donate it to him and level him up. Okay? When you get high enough level, go to Gear and look for Cybernetics. There you go. Uncommon, Rare, Epic, Cosmic, and Unique. And you find the one you need to reset, put your pet there, and then put any of the elements, and boom, you're good. Yes, exactly, Claude. And I was 99% sure that was right. I remember looking at that and us doing tests on it before, and I thought that was the case, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't giving bad information. But yeah, so the XP for the story turn-in, and that's exactly right, what Claude's saying. If you're just bum-rushing story mode, just do it on green. But if you're the type that likes to kind of chill and kind of do treasure rooms and you stop for like a yellow pack or a blue pack here and there, you may want to do red, right? Because the kill XP you'll get from there is a little more.
Hey, Rock,
does it
wanna
make that
see
big
me
of a
break
difference?
board with my fist?
Not really, but
Well,
I
that
enjoy
upset Groot
doing
too
it.
much.
You know? All right. Lower east side. Oh, we can get rid of our... Oh, let's see. Yep. Well, now that I know we have physical... I don't know why I was thinking we do mental, but... All right, we'll get rid of that other stuff. Yeah, now that's the case. If you're doing straight story mode, then you're going to have to pop out every once in a while and go into Midtown or go do a terminal or something to get better gear. Because you're only going to get epic quality gear. Which I guess if you're just doing green story mode, it doesn't matter. It's so easy. But if you want better gear, then yeah. Yeah, that's right. Client's right. But it's personal preference, you know. It's personal preference. Boom, boom. We'll save those. Okay. I enjoy stopping and doing some kills here and there, so the red difficulty helps me get gear to do that. But again, if you're just min-maxing and you just like blasting, then you don't have to worry about it. Keep getting prompted to choose as my side. Yes. Okay, so let me show you. Let me show you, Grease. Left side of the tower. Left side of the tower. In fact, I don't have that buff up, do I? Oh, I do. Yep. No, that's Genosha. All the way to the west side, before the stairs, it's confusing because there's no names. Here, if you talk to Shield Agent Rose,
You'll have to do.
you'll get the shield buff. Okay? If you talk to Hydra Agent Byron Von Lind, you'll get the Hydra buff. Okay? So there you go. And then occasionally when you're fighting and doing stuff, you'll get these buffs. And then that tells you there's a certain boss you got to go fight and kill. When you do, you get loot for it. What's the difference? The vendor. The vendor, there's a... where's the vendor at?
Good luck, because you're going to need it.
No, not there. Which vendor, guys? Is it the armor? I don't think it's the armor.
Software package.
Which vendor sells the Hydra? I can't even remember now. But there's a vendor you can get. There for the main thing is. Oh, is it up here? No, that's just. That's Clea. The main thing is there's a medallion, a Shield Agent medallion and a Hydra Agent medallion. Those are kind of one of the big things. Which to pick? It's not much of a difference. Just pick one and go with it. You're gonna max them both out eventually anyway. It's faction based and you'll max them both out.
For a surgeon, you make a pretty good shrink, Doc. Please don't
Pretty
shrink
good.
me.
There you go, Clont. That's the other thing. It's the medallion and then the rings. But eventually you can get them both. So, yeah, it's not a big deal. Mystical energies. Is that what I'm using? I am. Let's see what it is.
Now what's this doing all the way out here?
Nope. Nope. Okay. Brump. All right. Here we go. Let's roll. There we go. Oh, I forgot to move I gotta remember to move my keys around. I fat fingered both my stances at once because I forgot I'd moved those since I got my SIG.
But it is forbidden.
Shut down the experiment.
But it is forbidden.
Brow.
My hands are lethal weapons.
They are,
I should
sir.
try to use a little caution.
Heh heh.
No more.
All right,
Show
all
this
right.
to the
There we
Yankees
go.
Down in R&D.
It's also, Mingar, it's also going to depend on how much XP synergy do you have. How much XP synergy do you have? Because if you have, 95, 100% XP or more, then you could level starting at 1, put on a catalyst with XP, put on Cyclops, and go, and you'll hit it well before you get Doom. But yeah, without hero synergy, it'll take a while.
Better than breaking bones.
Better than breaking bones.
We should learn to let go of material possessions.
Hey, it's easy for you to say, sir. You're destroying everything.
But it is forbidden.
Next time.
Back to the drawing board.
boom, boom. In we go. 75%, 10 from Cyclops, 50, 8% on core. Yeah, so there you go. Yep. Yep. That's and so like right now I'm sitting at 86% Heroes Energy because I just got him above 30. Yep. Plus 8% here plus Cyclops. And you see where I'm at in the story, and I'm 34. But we'll see. We'll see where we go from here. How long it takes me to get 60.
This is good practice for the real fight.
Do 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 do. Just got to run around and destroy stuff. Should have stayed at Google. It's always a little more challenging to destroy stuff with a melee.
But it is forbidden.
It is forbidden.
Shut down the experiment.
My hands are lethal weapons. I should try to use a little caution.
Not in here, you don't, sir. Go crazy. Oh yeah, little lag right there. Mm-hmm. Oop. Thank you. Oh, look at that lag. Ooh. You keep getting stuck in Hightown by yourself? Oh no. Are you on Red Hightown or Oh, what level are you, Voltan? Here's the deal. I think so here's the deal. In Midtown, all the level ranges are combined, but I'm pretty sure in Hightown it goes by level. It breaks it down into different level ranges. So it could be that whatever level range you're in, there's not a lot of people in that. Now, if you're 60 and you're by yourself, that would be kind of weird. Oh, Hightown, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm thinking ICP. Sorry. I was thinking ICP. You're right. Hightown is just 60. Yeah, so that's weird that you're by yourself. Oh, nice. Thanks, Kingdoms. That's awesome. Oh, man, I liked State of Decay, too. That was fun. Yeah.
This is good practice for the real fight.
Mm-hmm. There we go. We got that. Are you tough enough for Tombstone?
You think you're tough enough for Tombstone?
I do, sir.
You dead yet? Shouldn't have messed with me.
We're actually doing pretty good damage. Oh, we're in green. That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot to go back to red difficulty. Well, I guess we're just going to sit in green for a bit.
Taking a beating like that?
After
You have
Electra,
my
huh?
respect.
We'll switch over to red in a bit. Let me see. All right. I totally forgot about that. Doggone it. Okay. Sorry. 36. 38 is when we get our next talent. We'll look at that. Gone and done other things, come back and none in the instance. Very weird, yeah. Well, I should probably Let's just zoom through since we're on green right now. Once we get past with Kingpin, we'll try to go back up to red. Yep, let's go take care of Bullseye. We'll get this whole chapter, this area done. Look out! Assassins! We've been bamboozled, guys.
But it is forbidden.
Bullseye's here.
And somebody's in trouble. Mm-hmm.
Here comes a bullseye.
Come on, sir. Hey, hey! Where'd you go? Oh, man.
I'll be back.
Almost had him done.
Just you wait.
Let's keep. Okay.
Boom, 37. 37. Epic Lurker. Okay, there we go. I thought I remembered that, but then I was second guessing myself. So you can go in after you unlock. You just have to be 60 to unlock it, huh? Okay.
You may be young, Kitty, but your power.
Yeah, I know
will
you
not
have
be
to
a
you have to
game
get past a
changer.
certain point in the story. You have to be level 60, and then you can unlock it. But I guess
My hands are lethal weapons.
Okay.
I should try to use a little caution.
it wouldn't let you. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Carmelo's Bistro. Da-da-da.
But it is forbidden. Now what's this doing all the way out here?
Thank you very much. Let's go get these two guys. Well, maybe earlier there was some lag, Voltan. I know there have been a couple times, today especially, where I tried to click on an area to go to it and nothing happened. And it took a couple of times to click and it would finally go because of the lag. So maybe that was what happened to you earlier and you just assumed it was because you weren't level 60 and so it didn't let you. There we go. Get the suitcase. All right. Now, Kingpin. Pom 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 pom. Yep. Oh, you know what we should do? Hang on.
Compared to the gleaming capital cities
So-
of heaven, this isn't all that impressive.
Stance combo powers deal 50% more damage if you are in one of their associated stances. Okay. Kunlun strike and 5 bonus damage increased by 100%. Oh, that could be interesting. Powers, stance combo powers also trigger a chi burst when in their respective stance. One of these looks like so that that's just our basic. That's not that big of a deal. So this would basically increase our damage of this by 100%, or this would do everything would be in 50%, like while I'm in Tiger stance. this would be increased. Okay. So, like... Let me see. Really, I should do this. I should do Tiger Scratch, and then this. Because that's what I had before, and then that. Okay, let's try that. Thank you for the splinters.
I better show this to the eggheads down in R&D.
That's right. That's right, sir. Oh, I should have done.
But it is forbidden.
39. Just like my age, guys. Okay, here we go.
Nothing like the...
Bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum. Why are you guys?
Always my favorite part of...
Now let's go get Electra. Electra, your fate is
There are
sealed.
worse things in this world than death.
I am one of them. That would definitely be a good fight, man. Electra and Iron Fist. Boy, I bet that would be a good fight.
We all must fall.
Eventually. How about your medallion?
The blood on my hands is nothing compared to the blood on yours.
There we go. Okay. Let's mosey along. Bullseye's here. Dude, you do not waste any time, do you?
I'll be back.
Just you wait. Mm-hmm.
Your presence here is a grave mistake.
Is it now?
Consider this a hostile takeover, Fisk. And now we come to our first order of business.
And now, I crush you.
Ah, I knew I should have waited on that.
It is forbidden.
And now, I crush you. This defeat means
Yes.
nothing.
There we go.
There is some courage in taking a beating like...
I'm sensing insufferable grating thoughts.
You train
Level
under Master
40.
Ozark.
All right.
Perhaps a fight between us wouldn't be so one-sided
Yeah,
after all.
no, not doing legendary quests. Okay, we got anything worth looking at? No.
Yes, I'm sure we have something in your size.
Maybe, maybe not, sir. Oh, yeah, that's good. Da, 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 da. Yep. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Kingpin medallion, nope. Okay. Oh, we have another medallion. I just saw. Tombstone. Are you tough enough for Tombstone?
Gotta keep moving.
When do we get that? 45? Yeah, 45. We also have other things here we could put on those, so I don't know. Okay, let's put that up. Okay. Before we continue our story, guys, we're going to Xavier's school. I need a quick bio break, so I'm going to get up and stretch the legs, move around for just a minute. I will bring up the fishing game for you if you want to do some fishing. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, we are back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. All right, on to Xavier's school. Let's get to rolling. Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello, sir.
I somehow feel like I know myself better.
Yes, well, that would be because you do, maybe? Question mark?
Hello.
Mutant Town. Let's go. I will. I told him, I said, hey, your old buddy D-Holt said hi. He said, does this D-Holt shave his head? I said, I don't know. He can. He needs to be bald if he's going to be friends with me and you. I told him, I know. I said, I know. He's got to be bald.
But it is forbidden.
It's forbidden. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, sir. There's nothing wrong with being bald. That's my point. What's up, Gio? Speaking of that, my bald brother from another mother. What's up, buddy?
You'll get yours someday.
I will hold them all back.
Will you, sir? Give me a few years. Oh, man.
I go wrong.
I hear you, Dio. Most of us, it'll happen to most of us. Happened to some of us earlier than others, though. You know, what can I say? We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Yeah, I got
You'll get yours.
I did Magneto earlier. And you know, I'm in no rush really for the account progression. But the main reason I'm being real focused on leveling right now is because I want to max out the hero synergy. Like, you get bonus XP for every hero you level up to 60, and so I'm trying to max that out so that then from there on I have that permanent XP bonus. You know, I was in your early, yeah, me too. That's where I was. I was in my early 20s whenever I started losing my hair. Yep.
I have been led astray.
Yep. I feel the pain,
It is
sir.
forbidden.
I must suffer for my cause.
I must suffer for my cause. Oh, come on. It's not letting me click on it. Thank you. Excuse me. That's why you said give you a few years? Yeah.
I still believe.
Thank you. Woo! Nice D-hold. That was a good one. Thank you. Back to the slums we go.
My, that was exhilarating.
42. 2 more levels and we'll get our next trait.
I'll write that off as a business expense.
That's right. Danny Rand is a businessman, isn't he? Forgot about that. Forgot about that.
It's important to maintain a clear battlefield.
All right. All right. The old train yard. Just mosey on through, Danny. Let's go. Man, somebody cleared out all the enemies here, I guess. Funny stuff, I tell ya. What a wonderful smell.
Muty lovers.
Beauty lovers. Waste them.
But it is forbidden.
There we go.
You'll get yours someday.
Yep.
Where did I go?
Yes.
You'll get yours someday. I still believe.
Mosey on along. Oh,
You can't defeat humanity.
never know. Dude might drop something. He actually didn't that time,
Show
but
this
you know,
to the eggheads down in R&D.
he could. All right, Juggy. See right there, it took a second or so to log to zone in
Here
once I clicked
comes
on
the
it.
juggernaut.
I'm gonna have to open a whole barrel of whoop ass on you, Juggy.
Told you you couldn't beat me.
Says you, sucker. We'll see about that.
But I'm
I'm
unstoppable.
unstoppable.
I'm an immortal weapon.
It's good to...
There we go, 44. That's going to give us... Okay, let's see what we want to do here. Blended styles. Stance passive effects persist for 10 seconds after changing stance styles in both. Ooh.
Who do you think is talking to you?
I feel like an
Matt?
EverQuest bard, man, twisting songs here. I kind of like this. Let's do that. Shall we? I like the idea of being able to use both stances. Okay. Yep, we'll go with that. Upgraded. Very nice.
What can I help you find?
On to Fort Striker, sir. Yep. gonna push on through. No enemies in the way for the moment. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's go find the Sentinel fragment. Oh, hey, buddy.
But it is forbidden.
Yep. No, thank you. You guys are meanie heads. Thank you. I wonder how we doing on splinters. So I'm gonna need enough for another. Okay, good. We got enough to get a random hero box. We usually do by the time we're finished. One hero. So, yep, that's good stuff. All right. The supplies. Yep, they're over here. There we go. All that's done. And then this way.
Show me where to unleash the fury.
Perfect. 4-6. All right, we're coming for you, Mags. Magdinaronis. Yep, way on up there. Around there, nope. Here we go. It's one of those areas that make you really run to get to. All right, Pyro and Mags.
I must suffer for my cause.
Oh, hello, boys.
I still believe.
Show me where to unleash the fury.
Show me the money.
I have been led astray.
There you go.
You'll get yours someday.
Oh, we went to the dead end side first. Darn. Yep. This way. All right, Pyro.
Burn, baby, burn!
But it is forbidden.
That's a corker! You burned me out, mate.
Mate.
Not going down without a fight, old man. I was
Yeah.
hoping you'd be that way.
Boom, boom.
You have won this battle, but the war goes
But the war
on.
goes on. It never ends,
Magnets
sir.
could crush iron.
Welcome to the Xavier School.
There we go. Why, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Doesn't take a genius to figure out Danny Rand is a secret billionaire. Just some old-fashioned stakeouts.
Some old-fashioned stakeouts, eh? Nice, nice, Havai. That's when you get to the point where you're feeling really good about your build. Yep. Savage Land. Yeah, it's not too bad. You get some infinity points, you get some decent artifacts and get your synergies and you're rolling. Yeah, and that's really what it's all about, right? I mean, even if people could tell you till they're blue in the face that X hero is the best or Y hero, and there's truth to it, right? Some of the heroes are just stronger than others, but that doesn't mean you're going to like the play style. You know, you have to really feel comfortable with the play style of a hero for it to really matter whether or not it's powerful or not. You know. I keep going in here. Out. There we go.
Salutation.
Salutations, sir. Luke. Nice, nice. Yeah, you're enjoying Luke Cage, huh? It's good stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's get the, yep, 3 brood mastiffs, this thing.
But it is forbidden.
There we go, we got that. Thank you.
I'll write that off as a business expense.
And then we gotta go deliver the cure over this way. Whoopsie daisies. Nice. And back to Beastman.
Good morning, fellow
Thank
good
you,
guy.
sir. 48. Very good. Almost 49, so that's even better. All right. And southwest we go. We may have to go up and cross. Nope, here we go. Okay. The gene mod device.
But it is forbidden.
Little bit of that, little bit of this. Oh yeah, this one's a little bit of a run too. Zigzagging around in these caverns. We have to go over this way. Let's see. Well? Raw, raw. To yourself, sir. There we go. Yep. Oop. Boom. Thank you. For nothing, Mr. Dupe. You didn't give me any good loot. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go destroy this thing. And then go get old Bone Breaker.
Stance of the leopard.
Yep. All right, Mr. Bone Breaker. Come on, buddy.
My power level is beyond
There we
anything
go.
I've ever experienced. I'm an immortal weapon.
You are, sir. Oh. I was supposed to go... Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. Okay. Now, okay. Flow like river. Stance combo powers grant a stack of flow when used in associated stance. Stacking up to 5 times gives increased damage, attack and move, dodge rating, and duration is 10 seconds. Stance overpowers also trigger Chi Burst. Yeah, it's good fortune. Deal 100% more damage at 100% longer. Oh, I don't like longer cooldowns. Let's go with this, I guess. See how it goes. Oh, no. Sorry, Von Beardley. Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you later. Hopefully you won't be late for work. There we go. Mr. Sinister.
But it is forbidden. You face demolition.
Thank you. Yep, mosey on around there and around here.
I better show this to the eggheads down in R&D.
You got a U room, sir. Yep. All right. Come on, sir.
New specimens for my studies.
For my studies. Hey, Fuster. 6? I'm working on my 7.
DNA will be purged from the gene pool. This means nothing.
I'm an immortal weapon. There's not a lot that can phase me.
Logan. We have filled too many graveyards.
Logan.
Welcome to the Xavier School.
There we go. 51. What's up, Paul? How are you doing? Punch maxing. Good old Iron Fist. The good times. All right.
You ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go, ma'am. Shield Helicarrier. Hey,
Good
Nick.
to see you, hero.
Okay, let's see. Yep. Okay. Fuster, I will be on... Well, we're in the middle of our subathon, which the subathon is going to last for quite a while, as you can see. But it's a multi-day subathon, so we'll probably be on tonight. By the way, thank you for the 5-stream streak watch, Fuster. I appreciate that. We'll probably be on about maybe another 4 hours, I'd think. So we'll be on for a while. Yeah, we're going to be on for a while tonight. And then what I'll do is I pause that timer up there, and I leave the stream up, and we do let people do games and stuff. I'll probably do a movie marathon for people who want to hang out and chat. And then when I start back up early in the morning, I'll restart the timer and then go. Yep. But yeah, we'll be on for till about midnight my time, which is a little less than 4 hours from now. Yep. Nice. Well, glad to have you. Settle in and get cozy, man. We'll be getting the grind on.
Just makes me feel like
all right, we need the prototypes. We need Doc Ock. We need. Have no clue who you want to work on first. Shut it down, I say.
You miserable cretin!
Come on, sucker.
I planned for all contingencies, including you.
You didn't plan for me. You didn't even know I was coming. I'm not even in. You're not even in my comics, sir. You're in Spidey's comics.
For a while.
You didn't know this crossover was coming. You had no idea. The writers didn't tell you. Hey, Fire. Finally got Wolverine. Time to level. Nice. I tell you what, Fire, and that's a good example of what I was talking about earlier. Wolverine, by all accounts, is a really strong hero. His play style didn't really meld with me well. Hopefully you'll like him better, because I've heard other people really like Wolverine, so I hope you like him. But he's just not. Wolverine's play style wasn't my style. But that's the cool thing about it, man. All the heroes just feel so different, so it's easy to find somebody that you want to play, you know. All right, let's go. Over here. We got to get Wizard. We got, what, 3 more? Yeah, 3 more of those doohickeys. There it is, if you want. Hey, Flame Striker. Do you and the Tahiti team have stats like how many players reached level 60 so far? Yes, I believe Monel can see all that stuff. I haven't looked at those stats, but I think Mon has access to them. You can share that. Yeah, I tell you what, I will ask, and I'll try to get some of that information for next stream. But yeah, but I'm pretty sure he can look that stuff up.
before my genius. This can't be happening.
Working on heroes
It's all about
synergies,
creating an
synergy
opportunity to
heroes
strike.
for Storm, and have Angela, Cable, and Gambit left. Didn't know he was strong. I was looking through the heroes and seeing what I could do. Saw a couple of buff impales. Yeah, fire. From what I understand, Wolverine's really solid. Paul, so what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? We're gonna be on a while, man.
It's important to maintain
So,
a clear battlefield.
what I'm doing, Paul, my goal was first Cyclops, and I got that done. After that, I wanted to level Spidey, because Spidey's my main. So once I leveled Spidey, I decided, you know what? I wasn't even really worried about his synergies yet. I will be. Ironically, a lot of the heroes I've done are good synergies for Spidey, but at the time I wasn't worried about it. But after I leveled Spidey, I said, you know what I'm going to do for economy's sake? I am going to just open up random hero boxes and level whatever I get. And so that's what I've done. And so my goal is to get to 200% hero synergy, and then I'm going to go back, finish up synergies, and then start working on like gearing and stuff, you know, before I start leveling anybody else. Yep.
Destroying something of Stark's is just too much fun.
MODOK control room. Yep. Bob Blingen Blargen. It's across the way, sir.
Your defeat is certain.
Yeah, but back to your question, Eric. The subathon is going to be on for at least another 15 and a half hours, but that's going to cross over into tomorrow. So the way we do our subathon is I go as late as I can tonight, and then when I'm ready to sleep, I pause that timer so we don't lose time. You will get that time, but I'll pause the timer, and then I'll start up first thing in the morning, and we'll activate the timer again and go then, and we could go, theoretically, we could go all night. Yeah, exactly. Similar to how Aaron does his. Exactly. Yep.
This was unexpected.
Yep. Rush, what's up, buddy?
I'm
Oh
an
my
immortal
goodness.
weapon. There's not a
Guys,
lot.
I was telling you about one legend earlier. We got raided by him. Degen, and now here's the other Marvel Heroes legend that really got me into Marvel Heroes. Oh yes, Degen and Rush, man. I can't tell you how many hours I watched both those guys stream Marvel Heroes back in the day, and still do when I have the time. Rush, good evening, man. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? Rush, I think you beat me. You're 60, aren't you? I'm only level 51. I'm slacking, sir. I'm slacking.
Thought I might see you here.
All right, I'm 53 now. There we go. What is time? Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Okay. There we go. Nope. I think we're just going to keep what we have. Yep, I think we're just going to keep what we have, and then we're going to go moseying along. 56 is when we get our last. Yeah, 56 we get our last one. Ran out of story, mostly hit 56 doing the invaded zones in Chapter 10. Yeah, it's tough. What's your hero synergy XP at, Rush, right now? So I'm curious to see where I'll be at. Because I'm getting close to... I still got to do... well, I gotta beat Mandarin, but then I got to go do Norway and all that. 90%. Yeah, so you and I are really close in there. Yeah, I'm at 88. I'll be at 90% when he gets 60. But so I'm right there. He's planning on doing one to X via story and then see where you go to finish. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You're at 96% Voltan? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little something after.
But it is forbidden.
There we go. Sir. Old Dominion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you with us. Oh, we got to get that, don't we? Yes. All right, come on. There we go. Thank you. Actually, I don't need to fool with all them weirdos. Let's move. Let's mosey on and find Madam Hydra and Hulkbusters, etc., etc. Yep. Iron Fist did level smooth though. Never read a power. Just yeah. I looked a little bit at his stuff just because I was the different stances and powers kind of is a little weird understanding. But yeah, for the most part, I'm kind of like you. I'm not really paying too much attention to his stances. So he seems pretty good. Thought, oh no, I know, right? Let me have to learn all this. Sir, go away. Thank you. Thank you. Now you guys. Oh, we got the dead end side, didn't we? Yes, we did. Here we go. Here we go. There's Madam Hydra and her suits of armor. Easy enough for those. No. Get him. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Make your enemies underestimate you. That is the trick to it.
Yes, thank you. Medallion we don't need. I don't want to lose my fighting on my one's eye. Oh, look at that. That's fancy. Yep, we'll take that. Yep. Oh, we didn't have a ring yet. Well, looky there, huh? I guess I don't need to be fooling with these guys, do I? Nope. All right. Inner base. On to find our buddy. Yep. Yep, a little bit of that. There we go. All right, here's Mandarin. 10 rings. 1,000 ways to die.
But it is forbidden.
Ten rings, 1,000 ways to die.
The fiendish man.
Come on, buddy.
I should have known you were behind this all along.
Come on down. Yep.
The Mandarin is invincible.
You're not invincible, sir. You're not even invisible.
Feel the Mandarin's wrath. This cannot be.
All right, there we go.
There is some
Now, what I might do
I know how
might not be a
dangerous it
bad
can be for
idea.
too
Let's
much
see.
power to be held by one person.
Yeah, 54. So maybe I'll go run a few terminals. I might do that before we go to Latveria and then Norway.
Oh, Hank.
Although, we'll see. Let's go. Let's do this first. Let's go to Avengers Tower. Just 'cause I know where the vendor's there.
How may I be of service?
Yep. Oh man, I should put a pet on him.
Relax your chi, Wanda, and you'll find your magic is far less chaotic.
Maybe she likes the chaotic magic. That. Okay. Let's go do a couple of let's just go do a couple of shocker terminals for some gear. For some gear upgrades. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some of his uniques. This is going to be tough though because I'm wearing all purples mostly. So red terminal's going to be hurting a little bit, but I think we can do it. There we go. You broke my jaw! Man, I couldn't move there for a minute. What's that all about?
I need a bigger gun.
There we go. Got a couple of cosmics. That's good. Give me the cops already. Oh my goodness.
Wow, time is going faster, Flash. One more month to 50.
One more month to 50. Rylar, thank you so much, man, for the 49 months. I appreciate you, buddy. And of course, with this being our subathon, that adds more time to our timer up there, as you see. Appreciate you, pal. How's your day been, man? I know you've been in and out with us, but what you been up to other than that? Okay, there we go. Guess I should avoid these, but we got them almost dead now. Just relaxing. Nice, man. That's good stuff right there. Boom.
I need a bigger gun.
There we go. Ooh, we got a ring. We got a ring. Let's see if any of this stuff's better. Sure. We'll give up one fighting for the extra 100. How about you? Okay, we lose a fighting challenge, but... Oh, that's nice. Yep. Yep. All right. Boom, 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 boom.
You're dead.
I got friends. Well, what they fail to realize is all their friends they have were right there standing next to them. And they're taking a nappy nap too with them. Thank you. Thank you. And where are all of our enemies? We need 40 more. Here's a few. Ah, here we go.
Leave me alone!
Thank you. Ah. Okay, we're still missing some. Over here, a little bit. Ain't gonna be happy.
My leg!
Sorry.
There we go. That should do it because we have... Well, we were there now, but... I was going to say there's some enemies in there with Shocker. Anyway, so...
You can still run away!
I wouldn't mind a better slot 1 if we could get it.
I ain't saying nothing.
Nope. Ah, he's got the nullifier device, yeah. Not a fan of you. He keeps summoning it back, man. There we go.
Oh, you're all shook up.
All shook up. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. That's good.
It is forbidden.
Nope, nope.
Breaking stuff was... Oh!
Thank you. There we go. Now we got some stuff to look
This
at.
battle is over. I will embarrass you no longer.
No longer. Well, there's a slot 1. Doesn't have fighting on it, sadly. Well then. Okay. Travel to base.
Kurt, have you and Logan gotten into trouble again?
Again. Why, yes.
Are we ready for a new look then?
Yep.
Guys like me and Blade, we're named for our weapons.
Hadn't heard that one before. That's funny. Alright, we got an elk rune. There we go. Okay. We got a couple of pieces of gear there. Let's go ahead and get back. Story, Latveria. Well, we got to go to Shield Helicarrier. Alright. And then travel from there. Whoop.
I hear you need a lift.
Yep, yep, yep.
But it is forbidden.
Thank you.
Stance of the tiger.
There we go. Latverian regalia.
You face a dragon.
We'll see. I don't remember what that
Possessions mean
does.
nothing, but this will do nicely.
Oh, yeah, that's an int. That would have been good for Magneto, but okay. Oh man, of course the first insignia we get he can use is just credits. All right. Yeah, Wedmog. That was the last random I unlocked. So, yep. And then when I get him to 60, I'll check out. We'll get another one and see what we got. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Where's our next one? Right over here. Whoops, excuse me, pardon me. You remember liking Iron Fist? He hadn't been too bad so far. Pretty fun, yeah. I know I'm not playing him optimal right now, but even with just what I'm doing, it feels pretty good.
But it is forbidden.
Thank you. All right. Ouch. Nope, nope. Don't want any of that. Thank you. All right, out we go. One more. The Ruined Cellar. I guess. Over here, maybe? I don't remember. We don't have a marking on our map, so. Those are the first two. Guess we'll go down here. There it is. It's way over there. I see her now.
But it is forbidden.
It is.
I won't die yet.
No, no. There we go. All right. I did. I finished up with Magneto earlier, and then after I finished leveling Magneto, I took Spidey into Hightown for a couple hours and did some SSBs and stuff like that. Got some pets and different things. Yep. Oh, how's our Infinity? Hey, we got enough. We can do another one in. Yep, there we go. Good. All right, beautiful. Castle Doom it is.
Don't know
Got
what I
3
expected
stash
for a place
tabs.
called Castle Doom. These guys look like they're ready for a fight. Good.
Worth of SSBs. Nice. Got another 3 hours of boot. Oh, man. Good stuff. Yeah, you should get some pets and different things unlocked with that. Maybe some good artifacts even, you know?
But it is forbidden. I won't die yet.
Oh, that was a little bit of a lag spike. I hit my ability and it didn't. Wow, that was weird. Oh, we're on red. You know what? Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to green for a bit. For Castle Doom.
See, guys? It's all in the wrist. We should
These
learn to
cannons
let
we
go
gotta
of
get.
material
Yep.
possessions. But it is forbidden.
All of y'all done. Hey, Mountain, what's his negative? I don't know. I remember Gambit's pretty fun from what I remember. Now, I don't know if OSU Cowboys is still here, but that's his main. He knows a lot about Gambit, but there may be some other people who do as well, but
I do not hit. It hits all by itself.
all by itself, huh, sir? Thank you. That'll work. Cyclops is nice but squishy. Yeah. All right. Disable the jammer. Jam-a-llama. Rakalaka. That's what you should. Yeah, but everybody would just realize, oh, it's just DJ. He's a contrarian. Everybody knows you're a contrarian, DJ. So they would only think you're just being. It's your personality, you know. Hey, there you go. I knew OSU would have some input.
I wouldn't be much of a master if I let you beat me.
No, you wouldn't, sir. There we go. All right, who we got? Let's see. Ah, Wizard. No, Grim Reaper.
To see you bleed. Even death cannot stop me.
I guess I don't necessarily need to fight
This
the
battle
bosses.
is over. I will embarrass you no longer. But it is forbidden.
Uh-huh. Yep. Nope, nope. Oh no, he's talking about No, he's definitely not. He's talking about Gambit. Not Punch Clops. No. I have never played Punch Clops, but I know he's a meme. Is it that bad? Is Punch Clops that bad? Yep, just bypass all of them. Mosey on through all of them. You're not brave enough to try him? No, I'm not. I'm not either after everything I've heard from people. Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
She is unmatched.
That's crazy. All right.
Suddenly, I'd like to find a manicurist.
The honor is all yours.
Lady Deathstrike. Inwards. All right. All right, Doom. Victor Von Doom.
Today belongs to Doom.
To Doom.
But it is forbidden.
Let's see if we get stuck on the third phase.
It's all about creating an opportunity to strike. Tiger stance.
Tremble before Doom.
Tremble. Ooh, a nice little brute there for my level. You got the stuck bug earlier? Yeah. It'll probably happen.
Is nothing compared to the blood on yours.
Yep, we got it. I usually get it most of the time. That's a funny stance that Iron Fist is in right there. Ghost Rider deals with the lag better. Yeah, he gets through it. You just gotta wait for it.
Doom
shall return.
Make your enemies underestimate you. That is the trick to it.
It's about time you showed up.
Don't make me.
There we go. Norway. Do we have anything? Yep. No. Okay.
I'll take you where you need to go.
Thank you, ma'am.
Listen up, because I don't want to repeat myself.
Okay, all right. Search for the forward scouts.
Hey, up yours, buddy. Batter up.
And advanced super soldier serum. There we go.
She-Hulk smash.
saw sorcery.
Sorcery. That's right, sir. Whoop, pardon me. Frosty reception. So not one here, but I'm level 55 and almost done with the story mode, I think. My next step is travel to Hightown. When I click on... Yes. So, Fuster, you have to be 60 to get there. So what you're going to have to do is go do some Midtown, go do some legendary quests, go do some terminals. But you have to grind in other areas to get... It's one of the quirky things about the story. Yeah. Yep.
They have broken through our defenses!
This was never a fair fight.
That's one of the things that we were working on making the story better for. As far as on Tahiti, making the XP on the story mode better. You still have to do... When you're leveling, you still have to do some other stuff. Once you start getting some hero synergy up, it'll be much better. Like, see, my hero synergy is... My hero synergy is at almost 90%, and I'm level 57 before I've reached where you're at. So that gives you an idea. I'll be really close to 60 by the time I get to that point in the story. Relic of Wakanda. In Norway. There you go. Somebody's been a tourist.
Back to the darkness.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think we decided... Did we decide on meditation? Or maybe we didn't look. Chi Surge. Fresh all cooldowns. We don't even have meditation. Or we're not using that, are we? Serpent Fang, Dragon Tail. Wait, is meditation even one of our... Oh, right there. I guess maybe we should be using that then, huh? Critical hit, brutal strike rating damage. Huh. Malekith? Maybe. Yeah, might be.
But it is forbidden.
Alright, where are we going? This way.
Salutations, my commendable colleague.
And on to the Bifrost.
Greetings from Heimdall.
The share quests are not bad. Because what's going to happen a lot of time... What are they? Is it Midtown tonight? It's Midtown, yeah. There's almost always people in Midtown anyway. So if you're in Midtown working on your shared quest, the shared quest itself will give you some experience, which is not bad. But you're going to be churning out kill experience, so... Yeah, I actually just hit 58, DJ, so I might be 59 by the time I finish Curse.
Stance of the leopard.
Ooh, a 10 spot splinter.
We should never trust Loki.
magic is undone.
Oh, it's undone, all right. There we go.
Foul magic you wield.
You've been forsaken. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's get the lieutenants.
Our defenses are useless.
Possessions mean nothing, but this will do nicely.
This will do nicely. That's right, sir. That's right. Thank you.
Their power is too
Alright, let's go get the
strong.
last one here. And then yeah, I bet you killing Curse does give us 59.
They will never.
They're stronger than they appear.
Oh, advanced amulet of Akabatu. Yep, yep. There we go.
We are vanquished.
Nice. Alright. Let's go get him.
Now shall Curse have his revenge.
Oh dear.
Retreat to Svartalheim.
There we go.
Take a deep breath.
Well, that didn't give me 60, but
last
turning
free
this,
one
I mean
we'll
59,
take
but
for a
this
while.
might. Close to 59. Okay, not quite. Close, though. Yep. Speak to Fandral.
Doesn't take a genius to figure out Danny Rand is a secret billionaire.
That's what they all say. All right. Lower Asgard.
It is forbidden.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, but you're right though. I'm actually going to be 60 before we get done with Asgard. By the time we get done with Asgard, I'll be 60. Oh, nope, not here. In. Go get the Capitans. There we go.
The blood on my hands is nothing compared to the bow before Malekith the Accursed.
Yes, Brylar, 60 is the max. That's correct. Shall return.
Is this what
There's
enlightenment
59.
feels like?
Nice. Yep. We'll definitely be 60 before we end up with this.
Breaking stuff was always my favorite part of training.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, buddy. He's one of the few bosses that doesn't say anything. He's just like, let's go, let's do
Have I
it.
seen such power?
A 9 spot. No, sir.
My time has come. Malekith shall return.
There we go. There we
Did I
go.
land the 5-point bomb exploding heart?
Volstagg. So there you go, guys. Beating Loki is going to give me 60. So now you know. I mostly, like at the very beginning, I did a few treasure rooms here and there. I stopped along the way, killed some champions and packs and stuff. And then I'm going to be 60 before we ever get to the scrolls. And so if you want to know where I'm at, that's with 80. I started with 85% XP synergy. So there you go. Gives you an idea. No XP potions either. Just the Catalyst, Cyclops, and 85%.
And fall before him.
Yep.
I have an army.
But it is forbidden.
You will kneel before me.
Story Loki can't drop Broken Crown, can he? I don't think he can.
Mind your step.
Yeah, I think so too, Voltan. It feels like it is, yeah. Very small chance? Okay, thanks, DJ. I wasn't sure. Thanks. Yeah, Loki drops the, yeah. And I know the best chance for you to get is an ICP. But yeah.
But it is forbidden.
Oh, nice. That's good to know, Rush. Thanks. I really feel like we're getting close to the point where the queue is going to be minimal, if at all, every day. Which is, I think it'll be a good spot. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got you, big buddy. Yes, yes. Monday. I think. Yeah, I think Mondays will be spicy for a while, but especially, yeah. Yep. Serene.
The giants will return.
Well, been a while. They beat the Patriots one year in the Super Bowl, but that's about it, man. So they really need to get on it if they're going to return.
I am undone.
Very good.
There is some courage. My chi
And there it is.
rolling over.
There it is, guys. 60. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do now. June 1st hits. I heard the rumor is A.J. Brown's traded to the Pats. Can't wait. Really? You think so? I have, man. Watch out for those rumors. They'll break your heart. All right. Let's go to Tower. So I'm sitting at my desk putting my hair up in rollers and mentally girding myself for another night of sleeping in said rollers. Other things we do for photo. Oh, right, Serene? All right. Yeah, all right, good. Let's clear out. We'll save that. Oh, I didn't even put... You know what? I didn't even put... let's put that on him. Why not? It's only a 25 one, but, you know. Hey. Beggars can't be choosy, right? Yep.
The funniest people are often the saddest, Peter. Want to talk about it?
Hadn't heard that one. Funny. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Now, all right, guys, let's go see. Let's go see who's next. It's time. All right. Where does that leave us on Splinters? Yeah, we still got a little bit left, too. Nice. All right. You guys know the routine. You get each person who wants to vote gets one guess as to which hero I'm going to get. And if you get it, if somebody guesses right, everybody in chat gets 300 stream currency, which, of course, is used at the end of the month giveaway for a chance at a $25 Steam gift card. So, we have anybody want to guess? Who's my next hero going to be? I need to get some water. Doom, Fuzzy Elf, yeah, Mr. Contrarian. Mr. Contrarian, of course. Nova. All right, Nova. Black Panther. So, DJ, you're thinking Beast. Black Panther. Punisher. Oh, man, Punisher would not be bad. Juggernaut. Man, I forgot about how to play Juggernaut. You got to stay moving with him, huh? Squirrel Girl would not be bad. That would be fun. Carnage, Kitty Pryde, Ghost Rider, Captain America. Y'all got to guess the whole... Oh, Fuzzy Elf is Nightcrawler's nickname? Forgive me. That X-Men is my blind spot. You know that. Hawkeye. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Thor. Man, nobody said Thor, but you know what? I'm super hyped for Thor. Thor is so much fun. I know, that's why I didn't let it go so that long, Fuster. Thor is awesome, guys. Yep. Nice.
You know, Strange, we had a good run on that Defenders team a few years back.
Yeah,
We
Thor
should
is
start
fun.
doing that again.
Okay, let's see. They are. So if you buy a random box, it's 175 Eternity Splinters. If you unlock a hero in the store or here, it's either 400 Eternity Splinters or it's not 900, it's 600 Gs. It just says 900. But yeah, so that gives you an idea. It's much cheaper random. So if you have hardly any heroes unlocked, then it's worth doing a random. If you don't care who you level up. Yep. Yep. Okay, War Machine, Wolverine, Spidey. Okay, I like doing this. We're going to try it. I am going to guess.
You and I have seen many strange worlds, eh, sorcerer?
I'm going to guess Thor is fighting and energy. That's going to be my guess. Fighting and energy. Darn, I was so close. Strength and energy. Okay, well. I like when I start a new hero, I like to guess what their two primary stats are. I can usually get them close. So strength and energy. Okay. All right. Let's see. Now, before we get started, oh yeah. So spirit cost. You know, I might want to put his points into energy actually. That's int, yeah. Durability, energy. Yep. There we go. That's an interesting combo. Strength and energy. Funny. I mean, it makes sense. He's got to be strength. That makes sense now that I think about it. I said fighting, but... Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Then when I get back, we're going to start leveling Thor. And we're going to go again, and we're going to see... So here's what I'm going to do this time. Okay? So I'm at 90% hero synergy bonus. 100% with the... with Cyclops. And hopefully we get a Catalyst soon that has experience on it. But even so, if we don't, I'm going to go strictly green story mode, and I'm going to fight. I'm not going to go out of my way to get treasure rooms, but if I come across a treasure room, I'm going to do it. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do green story mode until we get a decent slot 1, and then we're going to go into red story mode, and I'll do treasure chests, treasure rooms, and I'll kill like packs and stuff like that. And we'll see where we get from that. Okay, but I'm going to do a quick break. Get up and stretch the legs for a minute. And let me bring up the fishing game for you, those of you who want to fish. And there we go. Be back in a few minutes.
I saw you standing where the
You know, I never thought I'd find a love like this. It's like the city's on fire, and you're the only one who can cool me down. Don't walk away now. I need you, I want you, I'm burning up for you. I see your face in every crowded room, hear your voice in every sad love tune. Your ghost is everywhere I try to hide, can't escape what I feel inside. I reach for something that's not really there, just shadows dancing in the empty air. Shadows of you following me home, haunting every step. I'm never alone, can't let go of what we used to be. These shadows of you won't set me free. Won't set me free. Your laughter echoes down these empty halls. I see your name written on the walls. The memories play like a broken film, a story that I can't rewrite or still. I reach for something that's not really there, just shadows dancing in the empty air. Shadows of you following me home, haunting every step. I'm never alone, can't let go of what we used to be. These shadows of you won't set me free. Maybe someday I'll forget.
All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Let's get to it. So, I think we need to turn our vaporize down. Yep. Turn it down. Yep. Okay. Start at the raft. And here we go. Once more with feeling. I wonder what I wonder what Taskmaster's gonna say. Almost beat you with this move.
Here comes the Juggernaut!
Behold the power of Mjolnir!
You'll need to do 3 things. First, reactivate security. Without it, we're working blind. Second, restore power. Look for a set of generators in the maintenance wing. Finally, lock down cell block Alpha. There are still Hydra agents and loose inmates, so expect resistance.
It's weird that it got put there. That's interesting. Okay. So each level 60 increases XP gain by how much? So it starts off a lot at first, Grease.
Thanks.
I'll show
Now we
you.
have eyes and ears inside the facility again.
Right here. If you put your cursor over hero synergy bonus, it explains all of it. Broken Stoic, what's up, my friend? This is I am on Tahiti. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? So if you look, guys, one hero, Grease, gives you 30%. The second hero adds an additional 20% on top of that, making it 50. And you see it goes down each time. When you get to 5+ heroes, it's 5% each hero. The max you can get is 200%. Yeah, and that's why I'm rapidly leveling these heroes. I want to get to that maximum 200% bonus. What's the best thing to do with all this extra gear and old gear I have on? So your best bet is to level up your enchanter and your crafter, Gabi, because you're going to need both those. Yeah. And so, Stoic, we just had our 1.0 launch, basically where the server got reset, and the game is pretty much 100% complete now. So now's the time, if you want to play, to get in. Yeah, I mean, everything's in. Everything's in. So, yep. And it's been a lot of fun, man. It's been good stuff. Yeah, for sure. In fact, it's been so crazy. Oh wow, that's weird. I've never seen an item in the raft drop for a different hero than the one I'm playing. That's interesting. The only thing missing? Well, yes. Well, there's that. Da-da-da-da. I almost want... I wonder if I should do a melee or ranged build. There's a little bit of lag. Alright, there we go. The raft. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, so that's interesting. I didn't know that could happen.
I'm not going back in that cell.
Oh, yeah, you are, sucker. Either that or down the drain.
Learned your lesson yet?
Oh, we got a brute strike there. That's kind of fun. There we go.
Taking down living laser. No wonder Fury speaks so highly of you.
Physical. Oh, does he do physical damage? Alright, that does energy, but it's his move ability. Okay, hang on a second. Energy. Okay, we're going to have to... Yeah, we got Master Mjolnir or God of Thunder. So we're going to have to figure out... His SIG is an energy damage. Okay. The max level for the Enchanter and the Crafter is 20. Yep. So I think we're going to have some kind of a hybrid build then. It's not going to be all melee or all physical or all energy, I'm guessing. Yeah, no problem. There we go. Rah.
That
Yes.
should keep the rest of the cells locked up tight. I just wish you could have gotten here sooner to stop the bleeding.
So we're going to be 5 before we leave the raft. That's good.
Pitiful mortal. I have...
Oh, look. It's
Time to play. Man, you're not going to be messing with the God of Thunder. Come on.
Trick or treat!
It's not over. It's never over.
Thank you, All-Father, for this blessing.
There it is.
Get
Level
ready to
5.
The raft is...
May your arrows always find their targets, noble archer.
You reporting for duty?
Yep. But first...
Let's take some measurements, shall we?
Alright. Vaporize white items. Yep. Alright. On to the Hell's Kitchen. Oh, by the way, did I do hero synergies? I did. What does Thor give? Oh, nice. Yeah. So the energy damage, but he gives extra physical damage. I'm thinking for Spidey, so that's decent. That's decent. That extra physical damage is kind of nice. Okay.
Maybe you can keep the turf.
How's the weather in Asgard these days?
It's going swimmingly, sir. Thank you.
Oh, God, just give me to the cops already.
There's a little bit of lag right there. Boop. Let's go do the grocery store and then Electro. Yep.
Thor's power grows mightier still.
That's kind of cool. While imbued with Odin Force. So we should do... I like the Rolling Thunder. Interesting. Okay.
Mayhaps this could be of use.
Oh, we got a couple of Penerples. Oh, we got a slot 1. Life is good. Now we can go do, Yep, okay. I know, right, Gabi? Oh, God, get me to the cops already. Mommy. Now, Electro's medallion might be good for him. Does he have energy damage on his medallion? I don't remember. You know what? Hang on a second. Gameplay. I already have it on massive. Outrageous. Let's see what outrageous looks like. I love that. That's good stuff. We're going with the outrageous numbers, guys.
My leg! How about some shock
treatment?
You are but a puny spark compared compared to my lightning.
This ain't over.
Yes, it is.
Thor's power grows mightier still.
Mm-hmm. No chest, I don't think. Yep. Oh, wait. Forked lightning. What is that? All right. So we may do a ranged build. Done with you.
Nay, I cannot do that.
I had forgotten how much fun. I mean, I somewhere in my mind I knew he was fun because I mentioned that earlier, but I had forgotten just how much fun he is. I could see Thor being one of my secondary characters behind Spidey.
Nay,
He's good stuff. Oh man, can y'all hear Copper in there? Our little dachshund? I don't know if y'all can hear that. He's going crazy though. So stupid. That boy. I know he's driving Boss Fu and Daughter Fu mad because they're trying to watch TV. He does this so many times. All right. Venom.
Here it comes. Be you mortal or demon, you shall pay for this.
Okay, so that's like a channeled range. There we go.
Odin, I thank thee.
Very
Thank you
nice.
all.
Okay, so now we've got, let's go, come on. We need XP on this, and we didn't get it. Oh, we got a 2 energy weapon. That's nice. Very good. Very good stuff. All right, well, we're going to put this on for now. It's a horrible roll, but we don't have anything else to use, so... Now...
No more.
Pum-pum. There we go. All right, abandoned subway. Let's go find the shocker locker.
God, just give me to the cops already.
Yeah, I could vaporize green and blues now.
Perhaps you should not have put that there.
Well, I mean, they didn't know the Thunder God was going to come around, sir.
Thank you, All-Father, for this blessing.
Ah. Okay. green, blue. Yep, that's what we do. Thank you. Okay. Now, there's a treasure room in here, I think, if I remember correctly.
My leg!
Need that. Yep, right here. Thought so. We're gonna do this.
The grim visage of Hela herself would not be out of place here.
That's true, sir.
Leave me alone!
There we go. Done. What's his spirit? I wasn't sure what his energy was called.
What is this bauble I see?
What is this bauble I see? Oh, look at that fancy schmancy. Doesn't have energy on it, though, so it's junkers. Oh, damage rating versus bosses. Now, that's a good thing to look at right there. Yep. Okay. Oh. Yeah, energy damage rating. Alright. I think we'll leave the regular damage rating one on. Yep. Mikey Fuzz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you with us. These guys are just sitting there waiting for me to come along to start their fight. I see. I see.
Thank you, All-Father, for this blessing.
Ooh, Lightning Storm. That sounds like it's going to be a fun ability.
No more.
There we are.
God, just give me to the cops already.
There we go. Aww.
I may not have meant to do that.
I like that chain lightning effect that goes off. That's good stuff.
Yeah, time to shake this place down.
That's what they say, sir.
How's that feel, huh? You can still run away.
They're okay. But the good thing about danger rooms is you're getting those danger room merits that you can use in the vendor, which you can get some good stuff from that. On top of getting relics, you can buy packs of relics targeted for your hero. But there's other good stuff in there too, like the There's certain rings that are really good for certain classes, and there's other items that are nice. But it's decent. It's decent experience. It's not the best, but it's not bad. But considering you're there doing other stuff anyway.
Thor's power grows mightier still.
All right.
You ain't taking me in.
Look, are you talking to your... what was that? They were fighting each other and then talking to me, I'm guessing.
I am certain that can be replaced.
It can, but will it? You know, don't trust Public Works. On to the nightclub. Oh, first we got weirdos to beat. Hello, Hammerhead Strongman. Ooh, DJ. Nice, buddy. 50. DJ with those 50 weirdos from the quest. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, you can all do those quests if you want. It's not just a subscriber thing. All you have to do is type !quest, and the bot will send you on a random quest, and you might win some free stream currency. Great way to... Yep. Great way to earn some currency to use towards the end of the month giveaway when the time comes.
The son of Asgard has no time to dance.
Nope. No time to dance, sir. Oh, I forgot about this vendor right here. What does he have? He has something funny, doesn't he? Yeah, pretzels. Yeah. Yeah, it's a consumable. That's funny. Let's do a few of these. Why not? It's something. So I get 10 damage and 100 health for 4 hours, 5 hours. Why not, right? For hardly any credits. I gotta remember about that. Yep. And you can do the quest like every 4 minutes, and don't be discouraged if you don't get a response. That just means your quest failed, and so you have to try again. But yeah, there you did. Most of the time you'll win something.
Thor's power grows mightier still.
I bet you feel real good about yourself, don't you? Yeah, when we get back to the tower, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set up just a straight up ranged build. Or I wonder if it'd be better if I focus on one, either energy or physical, and have like a hybrid, some melee, some range.
Fall before Mjolnir.
I don't know, man. That might be the way to go too.
Did that item have value? Odin, I thank thee.
Asgardian Smite. Oh my goodness. That couldn't have happened at a better time. Energy damage rating and health? Bingo. Alright. That's good. I like it a lot. My meddling ends now.
Your meddling ends now.
See, I told you.
Take this!
Take this! Sir!
I planned for all contingencies, including you.
Sir, that was uncouth.
Such is the power of unfettered thunder.
Unfettered thunder. Oh my goodness, congratulations, DJ. That's awesome. My first one this time around didn't give me XP, but I have some more story boxes coming, so maybe we'll get lucky. Sir. There we go.
Do you seek my counsel?
There we go.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Clea.
Just thought I'd mention the fact that you may
Might
see
be
a lot of
you around here.
That's a big part of why we're after
Darn.
the tablet. Something seems to be playing jump rope.
It's better
with
than
the
what we
fabric of
have, at
reality.
least.
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist?
Peter Parker. Ah, we didn't get one. That is lucky, man. Yeah, you got it the first time. I didn't get it. I have gotten one on the first story box, but not often, man.
You are difficult to dislike, Spider-Man.
Ah, there you go. See?
I got a deadline.
It's nice.
Odin, I thank thee.
Okay, so here we go. Are we going to go ranged area? That's got a cooldown. All right, let's go down into the yeah, let's go take a look. Oh, by the way, I don't think I got okay, yep. All right, so if we're going to go Odin Force generated, Rolling Thunder ranged. That's what we have right there. Melee area movement. Crack the sky. Spirit cost. See, I don't have a basic other than this. Right now, anyway. Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Appreciate it. Melee area. That's his SIG. No, that's his SIG. Okay, so we're going to have to use this for our main. But then for range, okay, so let's put Rolling Thunder, right? Let's put that. Let's see what else we got. Crack the sky. Rolling Thunder. We got this. Since that has a cooldown, area channeled. Hey, that's our dash. Okay, so if we do this, we could do this and then do this to restore us some of the. I don't know. All right, we'll try that. I don't know if that's going to work or not. When do we get our next range ability? 22. It gives them vulnerability. Area, have at the. Okay, we'll see.
Wonder may not look threatening, but a power exists in her that could literally turn you
All right.
inside out.
Yep. Here we go.
Maybe you can keep the turb.
Oh, you know what? Okay, we're good. We're in red. I wanted to make sure we're in red story mode. All right, we got a couple of treasure rooms we're going to do here. Oh, you know. Let's do that there. Let's do that instead, I think. Okay.
Behold the power of Mjolnir!
Yeah, I don't know. We may have to do like a hybrid build. Zoom in, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you with us. Welcome in. Mingar, my nephew just told me Marvel always looks too old for me, so anyway, I've disowned him. That's about right. Yeah, I don't know how old your nephew is, but if he's a younger kid, then that makes sense. Oh boy, don't let him see me playing EverQuest. He's 16. That's funny.
Oh, God, just
Give me to the cops already. There we go. Man, Thor is one of those characters that's going to be very interesting to optimize. He can do melee. He does range. He can do physical damage. He does energy. What kind of Uforge do you get for him? Yeah, so it's going to be interesting. We have to settle on a build.
Don't tell the boss about this.
Now, does this do any damage too? It does. Okay. Per enemy hit, so that's good. I need to kind of use that whenever we have a bunch of enemies around. All right, time for Rhino again. But you know what? I think I want to change up. try this. He did the right thing by disowning him.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. That's kind of a fun ability.
Nay, I cannot do that.
Yep.
My leg.
You think you got what it
You heard Copper? Yeah, he's so silly, man. That boy, he's going nuts. Geeky, yes sir. Not only am I still going, look at that timer, man. What am I thinking? What am I thinking, sir? How you doing tonight, buddy? Oh no, get out of that.
Clear the way. Here I come.
It's Friday indeed, sir. It's good times, huh? Nope. Watch out.
I should get paid extra for this.
Not gonna happen, sir. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. My wordy dird. He's got some health, man, for sure.
Clear the way. I am certain that can be replaced. Thor's power grows mightier still.
Mightier still, sir. Uh-huh. Let's see. Nope. Actually, let's do... Yeah, I guess we'll leave. Oh, I forgot I got Hammer Smash right there. Excuse me. Let's do that. That's a fun ability.
Should have stayed in grad school.
Should have stayed at Google.
This is a gift from Odin.
Level
Odin,
20.
I thank thee. Fall before Mjolnir.
That's right.
Shut down the experiment. Thor's power grows mightier still. Thou art vanquished.
All right, all of them down.
Perhaps you should not have put that there.
So good. So good. Boom, boom, boom.
My superiors won't be pleased.
Thank you. Are you there, Frost?
You'll pay for this.
That's got a pretty good range too, man. That Asgardian Smite. It's pretty good.
Shut down the experiment. None can stand against me.
Mr. Prototype. Sir.
I am certain that can be replaced.
There we go. Wonderful.
Odin, I thank thee.
I thank thee. I need, shoot, we still haven't gotten a catalyst with XP on it.
Mayhap Tony Stark will recompense you.
Recompense. Treasure room. Let's go do it. Yep. If we see a treasure room, we'll do it. Kill E. Definitely not as nice as Wally.
Nay, I cannot do that. I have need of rest.
Presumptuous nitwit. Who was she talking to? Do you know? Or were there too many other heroes around to know? That's awesome. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, we got a ring. Oh, a Hydragoon. Nice. Nice. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. We finally got a slot 1 upgrade. And that ring is going to be... Oh, we can't use it yet. 25, is it? Yeah, 25. All right, fine. Oh, that's good. Yep.
This won't look good on my performance review.
Crab Trap Restaurant. Go right on by. Splinters. Thank you. I'm done henching. No more henchmaning himself. There you go. Tell your boss we're not interested. Alright guys, here we go. The tradition continues.
Do you crave the excitement of international criminal intrigue but lack the skills to make that dream come true? Do the voices inside your head tell you that you were meant for something more?
Ah!
Do you sit there day after day,
Day after day?
the need for revenge, but don't know how to get it? Then the Taskmaster Institute is for you. Here at the Institute, we train you for a life of power and skill. You will learn 7 different styles of martial arts. And many forms of advanced weaponry. If you're smart enough to find me, you're smart enough to learn the lessons I can teach you. The Taskmaster Institute, when you positively, absolutely know you were meant for something more.
Something more. Surprised Thor didn't have something to say about that. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Hey, Fire. Hope it's the server being buggy and not impaled, just being unusable. The Wolverine will be so bad. No. There's some lag issues going on. All of his abilities should be working. Yeah. Use it 3 times now and you can't generate fury.
Nay, I cannot do that.
Also check the if you're in Crypto and Alex's Discord, check and see if there's any known bugs on that. But it shouldn't be. There we go, 25. Got our next synergy. All right. Yep. There we go. Plague Sig killing strokes bugs out too. Have to turn off the passives to use it, otherwise it doesn't work. Oh wow. Huh. Interesting. Is it because of lag, or it doesn't work because it's bugged? It just doesn't work. Oh wow. That might not be a bad thing to turn it off and turn it on. Been tested on a local server and it still didn't work. Might be worth posting that in the Discord and let Crypto know, because he's pretty good about fixing bugs and stuff like that. There we go. Got you. You broke my jaw. Dun, dun. Oh, a little lag there. Let's see if he's almost beat you with this move.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
Almost beat Thor with this move.
Tell me what you think of this.
He's probably not going to say it.
Beat Thor with this move.
He did say it! Dude, a little recognition of your scenario here, sir. That's hilarious. Almost beat... Oh, never mind, it's you. I can't lie about it to your face. Clear the way!
My strength falters.
Ah, you're fine, sir. You just have any energy.
My wounds are severe.
Learn to duck.
There we go. Beautimus.
This is a gift from Odin. Thor's
From
power
Odin.
grows mightier still.
Yep, we'll do the treasure room. Yes, sir. Boss Hovey. Nice. That's the good stuff.
Thor's power grows mightier still.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, God.
He was just sitting there
give me
waiting
the
for Thor.
cuts already.
He was just waiting. And do you guys have a permit for those weapons? Especially bringing them out on the docks? There's got to be some kind of regulations broken there.
My leg!
My legs!
I cannot do that. Mjolnir strikes!
And we're almost ready to get his Sig. A couple more levels. And then we'll reevaluate our skills again at that point. Yep. Ouch. Ooh, that's nice. Couple of cosmics there. I like it a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right.
No more.
No more. Nope, nothing in there.
Be careful where you smite.
Leave me alone!
Hehe.
Mayhap Tony Stark will recompense you. I require sustenance.
Yes, you're out of energy, I know, sir. Alright, let's go get Mr. Hood. Take him down.
God, just give me to the cops already.
Yep. Oh, I've been looking forward to this.
Surprise!
So fragile.
It all is, sir. Alright, alright. Well, let's get rid of the nullifier device.
Are you ready for this?
I shall use this in
Level
battle.
28. Ain't that a kick in the
am
head?
sorely wounded.
Have at thee. Little bit of that, little bit of this. Woo,
that
buddy,
sucked.
that could have hurt. Beautiful.
Don't make me
Be it in Madripoor or
Level
Muspelheim,
29.
the tablet shall be found.
Man, still no XP. Cannot get an XP catalyst for anything. Oh, we can wear this now. That's true. Okay. What's up, Luke? Hey, how you doing, man? Thank you for that raid. Really notice. I mean, that's the question, right? Especially when I'm in focus mode there, looking at gear that's not going to matter in 5 minutes. Good evening, K Jedi, and good evening, Zard. Hope you guys are doing well. Just leveled Wolvie. Took 38 minutes. Nice. Yeah, 120% synergy. That's pretty good. I'm doing straight story. I don't have quite the synergy you have yet. I'm at 90%. Yeah. But it's going pretty good, though. I mean, I'm about to go to Buccaneer Beach, and I'm level 29. I'll be about level 30 here in just a minute. So it's moving along, but yeah, man, it's... Oh, here we go. Yeah, that'll be good. Yep. Yep. None of this other stuff is good. Finished at the start of Chapter 7, the Shield Outpost. Nice. Nice, nice.
I know some call the cape impractical, but you wear it well, sir.
Why, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Let's put this up. Yeah, now... That's going to be the key. X-23 and Nightcrawler's next level? Yeah, oh, you're doing synergies for Carnage. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm mostly right now just leveling randoms. And so Thor was my next random that I unlocked, so... Alright, let me see. Area. That's a weekend. Huh.
My spider sense, your head.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Bring the thunder. Maybe. Forked lightning. Crack the skies. Okay. Random's the way to go at least, but packs if you have nothing is... Oh, yeah, packs are great. No doubt. Even though one of the heroes is still cheaper. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm obviously going to have to get the,
Beauty and power are yours to command, fair wander.
The Fantastic Four, for sure. Definitely going to buy that one. And then, yeah. Might look at some of the other ones, too. But definitely the Fantastic Four ones, since we can't get those in randoms. Oh, let's go Buccaneer Beach.
Maybe you can keep the...
Madripoor.
May
Perhaps this could be of use. Victory approaches.
There we go. Yeah, that's the way to go, Zard, unless, you're just not interested in getting them, because if you're going to unlock everything, you either have to get them that way or you have to get them individually here, which actually, will they even show up until you... No, you can't. That's right. So now, they won't show up here, will they? Yeah. Right, in the store, right. But I meant like, yeah, but you might as well buy them in a pack if you're going to get them. I already got 12 dupes in my Hall of Shame. Oh, man. Let me tell you. So, the hero I leveled up, well, I did Iron Fist right before Thor. Before him, I did Magneto. And Magneto was my 5th hero. But something funny, after I finished leveling up Magneto, while I was leveling Iron Fist, I killed a dupe, and I got a Magneto token to drop. Like, oh my goodness. Yep.
I have need of rest.
Yes, you do. All right, Luke, have a good night. Appreciate it, buddy. We'll see you later. Oh gosh, Zard, that's miserable. Yeah. Oh, let's go do these real quick. Yeah, I'm definitely... Lag's definitely real, man. I'm on ice skates right now. Thank you. Anybody? Nope. But over here... The dopamine was worth it. There you go. That's what it's all about in these games, right? Thank you. Very good.
What is this bauble I see?
What is this bauble? Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's kind of nice. Yep. And that's actually better, even though it's only a purple. Slight upgrade. We basically net 49 damage rating. We do lose health, though. May wait on that. Yep, we'll do this one, too. The Mysterious Cave. Hydra agents.
Nay, I cannot do that.
All right, fine. definitely going to be energy starved until we get some, I don't know if you get some passives or something, traits. But yeah, we're going to figure it out.
Mayhaps this could be of use.
A hammer. Let me see if that's an upgrade. No. Yeah, it's good. Energy bonus. Alright. Oh, a ring with 2 strength. Yes, sir. Even though it's a green, that's good. Whoa, yeah. Little lag.
This is a gift from Odin.
There we go.
Odin, I
now,
thank thee.
So we got this. Okay, you know what? Let's see what some other people are doing with this, with their Thor builds. Marty!
Hi, is this HR? I have a
Yes.
complaint. Too many hours on my feet. Yelling environment. Class action lawsuit coming. Hype nom hype nom hype nom hype nom hype nom not like this 100.
Oh my goodness. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Marty. How you doing tonight, buddy? Thank you for them bits. Do 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 do. Yeah, ranged, melee. Spinning strike might be fun. We had to shut off the online orders, phones, and turn all you people at the door. Man, were y'all rolling tonight? That's wild, man. Hey, that hurts. Well, that's kind of the point.
Did that item have value?
Maybe.
Nay, I cannot do that.
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
Why is that so loud? Turn that down just a little bit. All right, we'll leave it there. Prom night. Ah, that's why. So they were hitting y'all up, huh? Everybody wants some pizza tonight.
Mayhaps this could be of
Mayhaps.
use. I have need of rest.
Hey, Tribaz. Hit level 60 with my first hero. Oh, nice. Okay. So, The question is, first question is, do you really like that hero? Do you want to make that hero your main, or do you want to experiment with some other heroes? That's the first thing you need to ask yourself, because that's going to determine what you do next. That kitchen was messed up. We didn't know what was what. Oh man. Crazy, sir. Crazy. You want to try the end game. Here's the thing. And this is what's fascinating about Marvel Heroes Endgame. The Marvel's Heroes Endgame, part of it is leveling alts, because this is why. First of all, you have hero synergy, okay? You can select 10 synergies, 10 heroes to add stats to your main, okay? So that's going to determine, but you've got to level them up to at least 50 to use their synergy, their max synergies. So for example, for Spider-Man, I wanted to get this fighting from War Machine, damage versus bosses from Squirrel Girl, which means I would need to level up Squirrel Girl, right? Nightcrawler, if you're doing a melee build, is good, and so forth, right? So there's that. Um, as far as end game, you're going to need to level up your crafters and your crafter and enchanter, so that you can get, enchantment enhancements, blessings. There's a lot to that. But what I would suggest is you're not going to be able to do cosmic prestige right now, which is what you need. Not prestige. I'm sorry, cosmic midtown, cosmic terminals, things like that. Your hero's not going to be strong enough. So you can go and farm. Are you familiar with the item-based website? Let me get that for you. Look at what other people are doing for your main hero. Go there, click on PC builds, and look and see what artifacts people are using for your hero. And then get an idea where you're going to farm. Because you may want to farm some terminals for some different heroes. I mean, for different artifacts. So you could do that. That's the first thing you might want to do. Start farming artifacts for your hero. But you're going to eventually want to level alts for more power. Also, I'm trying not to throw a bunch at you. I know it's a lot, but there's a lot to this game. If you look under stats and scroll all the way down and put your cursor over hero synergy bonus, you get bonus XP for each hero that you level up. Okay? This game really incentivizes alts. So if you Fire, are you in the dev Discord? Hang on a second. Okay. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can invite you there or not. Let me see. Okay. See if you can use this. Okay, that's great, Fire. See if this will let you join their server. And there's a channel called Bug Reports. That's Crypto and Alex's server, Discord server. And that's where you should post your bugs. Never touch the end game. Okay, Well, you can do some stuff on. Oh man, I gotta pull up. There we go. Yep. All right. Um, you so there's a little bit of stuff you could do it in game as far as cosmic stuff. You can do cosmic terminals and see how well you can do. It's going to be a challenge. You're going to need some power first. You're going to want to do the cosmic trial to unlock cosmic patrol zones. That's kind of like the end game. Cosmic patrol zones and like danger rooms. Okay? So you can try that stuff, but you're really going to need to focus on building your power up. So I would start with looking at some builds online on the item-based website and see what artifacts you're going to need to farm. Artifacts, medallions, because they'll tell you where to farm, which mobs drop those things. So you can start with that if you want.
Even death cannot stop me. You would have done well to surrender.
He would have, but he didn't.
I shall use this.
Here we go. 32. Here we go. That's what I would say. Eventually, you're going to want to level alts for your synergies to make your main stronger, but you don't have to do that right now necessarily if you don't want to. It's just it's really hard to get into the end game is kind of it's not very deep, but it's very wide, if that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. So, but I mean, there is some in game, but it takes a lot to get into it. Hammer of Storms. Do I even have Hammer of Storms on my bar? No. Resounding Smite. Total damage increase, cooldown, physical power. Mjolnir Unleashed. Hammer Smash and Leaping Smite. I got Hammer Smash. Okay, well let's do that. Leaping Smite. Let's put that on our bar. Okay. Yeah, Iron Man's pretty good. I really like Spider-Man, but that's my main, so I'm a little biased. There we go. Yep.
How is this possible?
All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that ability, actually. That's nice. Oh, nice, Wedmog. Good. Glad you're enjoying him. Yeah, hopefully the lag issues will get solved. At some point in the near future.
Nay, I cannot do that.
Ah. There we
What is this
go.
bauble I see?
What is this bubble I see? Thank you. Okay. I'm an X-Men fan, and I played a lot of Wolverine and Cyclops, but they were not very fun to play or strong for me back in the day. Ah, yeah. Well, you know, and I don't know. Wolverine's a little different. He's a unique play style. A lot of people love him, but he can be a little. I found him to be kind of clunky, but other people love him, so it just depends. Yeah, Kragan, for sure. And I'm trying to avoid buying any skins right now because I'm low on currency. But eventually, I'm going to get all of them. So. I missed him.
I cannot do that.
Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. There we go. Oh, we got a couple of both boots, of course. All right, let me see if we got any upgrades there. Oh, wait, let's see. Still can't get an XP catalyst, man. Mountain, have you done the story yet? If you haven't done the story, then I would definitely do that. But if you have, of course. Oh, no worries, DJ. No worries. I actually have gotten. I've had good luck on other heroes.
Nay, I cannot do that.
Oh, you know what? Here's another. Did we do this one yet? I don't think so. Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. Okay.
Nay, I cannot do that. I require sustenance.
Yep. There we go. Nope. There we go.
Mayhaps this could be of use.
Mayhaps it can be. What is this bubble? Alright. A lot of treasure rooms in this one. We're not going to do the boss one.
Bested by humans? Impossible!
Impossible until it wasn't. New. Ooh, yeah, the lag is kind of bad right now.
Victory is upon us. I am sorely wounded.
I see that, sir.
My strength falters.
Ouchers.
Set is eternal.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't blame you. Yeah.
Mjolnir takes no prisoners. How is this possible?
How is this possible? By the way, make sure you guys are killing dupes if you can, because they could absolutely drop heroes. And costumes. Already got one tonight. Gambit, there you go. Gambit's solid. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. I noticed that on Wolverine. Yeah. I noticed he has two that have that similar icon. Ghost Rider, I gotta be honest, I haven't played Ghost Rider since 2017. But I tell you what, Wetmog is playing Ghost Rider right now and is really enjoying it. He could probably give you some insight. Bested by humans! Level 34. There we go. Into Lowtown. Doop, doop.
I get that you don't have superpowers, but
You and I have seen many strange worlds, eh, sorcerer?
Yeah, nothing here. Okay. That's right. Thor Odinson. That's
I know
right.
some
The
call
Lion
the
of
cape
Asgard.
impractical, but you wear it well, sir.
They'll never learn, Kragan. What can I say, right? Yes. Ah, there you go, Fire. You're getting there. Yeah, I finished up my enchanter. My crafter had been done. I finished my enchanter early today. All right, let's see. That up. All right, I've been wanting to open my Mystic Scroll on stream. Let's do that. Let's do that. So if you guys have ever seen these are really rare drops, but you can get some good. You get some good stuff out of it. You get all this stuff: a Crimson box, a Blue Omega box, Ultimate Upgrade token, random level 80 legendary, which we're hoping is good. A hero box and a costume box. So let's see what we got. Ultimate upgrade. Yep. What did we get? We got the ultimate nullifier, of course, right? I mean, that's okay, but all right. Let's see what we get from costume box. Ah, we got an Emma Frost. All right, let's do this. Emma. Yep, right there. And then we'll put that in there. We'll put this here. Yeah, that's going to be, you know what? We're going to do that on Spidey. Yep. Okay, now, let's see. What do I want from here? Arnim Zolas wouldn't be bad for whenever I play, I think it's Human Torch who could use that. Jimmy the Cursed, of course. Hand of Doom wouldn't be bad. Spider Clone Serum.
What do you mean you are surprised there aren't snakes growing out of my head?
And we got the Lizard's Formula.
I'm afraid I'll never understand you.
Okay. All right. What else?
Gotta keep moving.
There's nothing really in here that I need for Spidey or any of the characters I would normally play, but let's see what we get. Oh, we got the Doomsday Chair. Yeah. Yeah, the Doomsday Chair. I don't know if we need that, but let's do that. And then that's going to be, that'll be whenever we finish Thor. Oh, must beat Thor with this move.
The storm is mine to command.
All right. Well, I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. I was going to go another hour, but I am tired. So we're gonna pause the timer. Pause the timer. Which means tomorrow we'll start first thing in the morning with 12 hours and 58 minutes on the timer. Now, if you're new to our subathons, this is the way it works. If you're not hanging out, that's fine. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. But I'm gonna I think we're gonna do a movie marathon tonight. Yeah, for the overnighters. You guys can still do your raids. You can do your quests, things like that. I'll bring up fishing. You have a 5% XP if I want. Oh no, it's okay. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate the offer, man. Yeah, I like to do solo self-found if I can, you know. I don't know, something gratifying about either getting the items you need or not, you know. But yeah, so we're going to pull up I'll pull up the fishing game. So you guys can do that. And let's see. Playlists. Well, that's true. Let me stop the YouTube.